And welcome on in, YouTube. YouTube, I may have randomized too much, but there's only one way to know. Also, if you hear me talk funny and you missed the scrandle before this, I burned my tongue a few days ago and now I've got a sore on the very tip of it, so I might be a little quiet or talk a little funny. It's Professor Oak, the Pokemon Professor. No one calls you that. There's more than one professor. Come on. Is the setting to actually randomize that? There's a setting separate from where all the other settings are on whether that Pokemon gets randomized or not. And I keep forgetting to look at it because it's like away from everything else, but... God help me. Oh yeah, and I do also want to say, well, we'll try and see how far we get in this, because it's Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Now this is different than I thought. I don't get, like, a potion in this one? Damn. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, because this is Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and there's, like, the double championship you have to do, I'm gonna count it as a success if we beat the first championship. I'll try and go to the next one, but it gets, like, real long and grindy. Also, God, the first time I tested this, I didn't set it to, like, the fastest text setting, and my God, it takes so long just to get to here because the text boxes are so goddamn slow. But yeah, for anyone watching this, I have randomized basically everything but a Pokemon's base stats. So this is going to be way too much information for my stupid tiny brain. And I'll probably have to try this again with easier settings, but fuck it, let's swing for the fences on the first one, right? Yeah. Come on. Let me take a Pokemon. Mr. Pokemon! He has an egg. I actually got Togepi as one of my options when I tested this. I was like, that's kind of neat. Alright, if I remember right, my options when I tested this were Togepi, Shieldon, and Luxray. So let's see what we get here. Alright, we get Flareon, the normal type Pokemon. Okay. Mantine, the bug type Pokemon. Or Tailo, the psychic type Pokemon. I guess give me a Flareon, the normal type Pokemon. I don't have a nickname. I'm bad at names. You will remain Flareon. Your nickname is actually Flareon, which is going to be weird later if I tried to change it or something, but... And all the items should be randomized, but this guy gave me, like, 5 potions last time, and that seems very vanilla, so... I don't know if, like, given items aren't randomized, which would make sense, because that keeps HMs from breaking everything. Which, oh god, the amount of HMs in this fucking game. Also, this Ethan fuck right here, when I tested this, had Lopunny as his partner Pokemon. And I was like, oh wow, really? Sure you do, bud. I don't know if I actually have to talk to you or not, but... Does she actually want me to make a phone call? Because I'm not. I'm just going to try and leave. Don't stop me. You aren't who I meant when I said that, so I'm kind of okay, but... Oh yeah, I guess I should see, Hey, Flareon. What moves you got, buddy? Quirky nature. Water Veil prevents the Pokemon from getting a burn, alright? Okay, we got Curse, we have Silk Shot, and the fighting type move, Volt Tackle, which does 120 damage. Got it. Cool. My only move that does damage is... also does recoil. Uh-oh. A little bit of hitch up there. Hi, Raikou. How you doing, buddy? Oh, cool Aura Sphere you got there. I'm sure that won't do bad against my normal type Flareon. Oh, right, but the move types are randomized, right? Forgot. As is type effectiveness, so whatever the fuck. Oh, God. Well, at least we get good experience for this. Oh, I should have made the experience and health faster, shouldn't I? Okay. I'm gonna do that a lot. Flareon, old buddy, old pal, old friend of mine, I think you did more damage to yourself than that Raikou did. I think I have to go up here for Mr. Pokemon? Because I think off to the left is the next town. Oh, Dewgong. Oh, God. Hi again, Raikou. Okay. I'm gonna keep hitting the wrong button for the menu, and I do not apologize. Okay, hey, why don't I actually look at the map? Do I have the map? Do I need to talk to Mom again for the map, or... Shit. Well, alright, been a little bit since I've seen Heart Gold, Soul Silver, but you know. That's Raikou again, isn't it? Hey, buddy. Just please. I'm sorry for going up there. Okay, Is this where I need to go, or is this where that fucking cave is? Got it. Well, who's in here, just out of curiosity? Grandpa! I haven't found anything that fighting is either super or not very effective against. You know what? I should do this just ahead of time. Where's, like, an empty text document? I'm gonna need to write down type effectiveness so I know what the fuck is happening. Hi again, Dugong. Hi again, Raikou. There's nothing down there. I don't know where, like, little items are, either, which is part of the problem. I should maybe pull up, like, item maps of this game. Get an item tracker. But we're gonna struggle for a few times, and then I'll start getting things to help me. Alright. Do I need to get here and then go north? Is that what it is? Yeah, sorry, old man. Believe it or not, I actually have the running shoes. I just didn't want to follow you. Other useful items, like cheap rare candies. Alright. I thought the way from to Mr. Pokemon diverged before now, but that's it. I also forgot about this town and thought you just immediately went to wherever the fuck with the like Bellsprout Tower was. Aw, thank you, Flareon. I do love you. It's the other thing. I don't know who fucking gives you items this early on and whatnot. Also somewhat funny, we are currently fulfilling the Smash Lock requirements of this game, so that's nifty. Oh yeah, how cheap are the cheap rare candies, out of curiosity? That is cheap. Gonna need some more of these, though. Can I get 7? That's the other thing. I'm trying to keep an eye out for any early NPCs that are like, by the way, this is what type effectiveness is, in case the randomizer actually changes their dialogue. I don't think it will. But I'm hopeful. That would really help me with the whole, like, hey, what the fuck happened to the types? Hey, old man. I notice there's a small graphical glitch happening right now. I should maybe save frequently just in case something wrong goes well. Oh, thank you for the map, old man. I'm getting worried about how long this is taking. Okay. God. Maybe we do save states instead. Oh, sweet up! Oh no! Alright, we learned something. Volt Tackle doesn't affect Swinub. Which also means I can't hurt this thing, but... Also, I can't have the controller work on this game when I'm clicked into something else, because then my typing also does shit to the emulator. Oh, there's Mr. Pokemon's house. Oh, I don't have, like, an apricorn case or whatever the fuck to hold the goddamn fruit thing. Well, I was just curious what was up there, you fuck. Oh, do you give it to me? I assumed it was, like, the guy that makes the Pokeballs that you want the apricorns for. Okay. As, you know, I feel like you could have just started me with this then, but... Gurn Apricorn! Oh my god, I just looked at the string. Hi, Regigigas. Regigas. Go Volt Tackle! Classic Pokemon randomizer, 2 fucking legendaries in the early grass. 2 separate ones. High jump kick. Not the effective Flareon. I think Raikou had a move that was not very effective on Flareon. Oh yeah, it was the fucking, Zen Headbutt? Was that what it was? Yay! Oh, cool. Sleep Talk. Well. Dark type move. Got it. Well. I think you might fight me up there, so maybe I should heal first. Oh, Carbos. Okay. So yeah, I noticed the game is definitely having a little bit of trouble running, but it's not enough to really be super concerned about with so far. Oh my god, it's the man, the myth, the legend! Oh, I think they're fighting right now, and I can't get past them because of that, yeah. Chat, right there is a top percent Rattata. And this is a Dugong. Isn't there some, like, big Pokemon matchup between a Flareon and a Dugong somewhere? That just, like, tickled my brain a little bit. Okay, I do wish there was an option in the randomizer to skip this entire section and just start with fucking Pokeballs, but, you know. Give me that punk uppercut! I wonder if what Pokeballs they make is randomized in any way. Like, maybe just different items, totally. Hi! The fuck did you want with me? The egg. Egg! Hi, Oak! Thanks for the Pokedex. Alright, do I see Pokemon's types without having to catch them in this? I can never remember how that works. Because I only ever bother looking when it's a fucking randomizer. And nope, I cannot see. I thought so. I can't see where all they spawn in this one, though. That's nifty. Okay, cool. Come a long way since Ness had to constantly use the payphone. Again, Regigigas. Bye! I wonder what type Regigigas is. Oh yeah, fight you here, huh? It'd be real upsetting if you're immune to fucking Volt Tackle. Trainer Cammy! Do I not get to name them then? Sweet crit. Flareon, Volt Tackle this shit. Oh, fine. Right when I was about to pop out of the grass. Addy. And in Pokemon tradition, I mean, if they didn't think I was innocent, what was gonna happen? I was gonna have to beat the shit out of that cop's Pokemon? Oh no. Easily done. Sure, I'll do the gym challenge. Please. And off I go. Unless, was I supposed to talk to Mom? Is that what he said when I was skipping through his dialogue? Sure thing, Ethan. Show me how to catch wild Pokemon. Alright, hit Paladon. Alright, I got its HP down. You sure did, buddy. You sure did. See, just like that. Yeah, sorry, my Flareon is too cool, and it would just kill anything if I hit it, so... Oh! Hi! If you were anything but a starter, this might actually work. Or a legendary. Force Palm, not very effective on Flareon. Well, we might just have to solo the whole game with Flareon. Alright, Raikou. You get one courtesy ball. Or a sphere. It's very annoying that these are all supposed to be fighting type moves, because they probably aren't. Again, Raikou! Alright, hey, Flareon, if you want to learn, like, False Swipe or something so that you stop killing everything, that would be groovy. Don't get me wrong, Mama's very proud of how strong you are and how good you are at killing, but... need to find that fucking swine up, because I might actually be able to catch it. By just hucking a ball. Because this probably won't work. Yep. Uh-oh. Drill, Peck, Super, Flareon. I've already forgotten the fucking map. Okay, to my left a little more. Right there. Game, you okay? This one's level 2. It might actually work on this one, but it's evolved, so probably not. Where's that fucking swine up? You're not swine up. You're still not swine up. Please? Can I have the one Pokemon I might actually be able to catch by just throwing a ball? Isn't Swine up here? Am I crazy? Can I key item the fucking map? Nope, because it's not an item. It's a goddamn app on my not phone. Need this anyway. Wrong button. Good God. Oh, it's later on. It wasn't over here. Fuck. Might honestly actually be easier to play this game mouse and keyboard. Just use the fucking mouse for all the menuing, but... Oh! Kill it. Give me that girl. God, I have to click back in the game too. Also go ahead and just do this again, because it's been a second. God, we've been playing this for half an hour. God. Not the slowest spot to a slowest start in a Pokemon game, but you know. Alright, if I save frequently, perhaps it will not take as long when I save. How much are Pokeballs, if I can even buy them here now? Could probably sell that Carbos for a bunch of money. Probably be a little more useful than actually using it right now. Come on, Swinub! That's not a Swinub. There you are! Come on, you're level 3. Oh my god, it hurt itself? Surely this will work now? Are you fucking kidding me? I get it's kind of a later game Pokemon in this, but please? Please? Anyone ever just get the sudden urge to start playing Minecraft for no reason in particular, or is that just me? Yay! Alright. So we have now learned that fighting doesn't affect either normal or steel. Because my Volt Tackle doesn't hurt it. I wasn't done yet. We've also learned Dark is neutral to normal. Dark, neutral to normal. There's a speed each time the Pokemon flinches. Oh, alright, alright. Oops, wrong option. Oh my god, another trainer! Technician Jimmy! With a Mesprit, of course. Ah, the sneaky pebbles. I'm sorry, Flareon. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, no! Bolt Tackle doesn't affect Mesprit. Alright, bring back the fucking swine up! Crazy what having only one damaging move will do. Hey, don't die to this, or I'm just out of luck. Yikes. Of course, you're faster, too. Oh, it just avoided the attack! No! Thank God I didn't say this was the Nuzlocke, because that would have been the end of it here. Of course you crit. You bitch. Idiot, use Stealth Rock. Thank God. Rock Slide would not have been able to kill it without something to help. Unfortunately, I have to do another one of these. Oh, is it out of Aeroblast? I think it is. Which means I could, like, put in Flareon and just have it struggle itself to death, but let's do this instead. Let's go, Swinub! Yay! Oh, cool, double team? Oh god, double team belly drub and fucking rocks, or what the rock move is called. I'm gonna head back to town real fast. Hey, try and get that dugong real fast. That's not a dugong. Of course. Swapped its attack and defense, huh? Cool. Can't wait till Dugong's fucking immune to Rockfall. Rock Slide. I could not remember what it was called. Perfect. Oh, that would be so nice if I could use that on you instead. Wish I had more Pokeballs, but you know. Oh! Well, I'm out now, so die. Alright, let's sell that Carbo, see if we can get a few more Pokeballs. I might go snag a little bit of food, because it's apparently done. Whoops, sell first. I got a couple Premier Bowls as well. Alright, yeah. I'm gonna take a quick break because food was done like half an hour ago. And I believe it's just some chicken wings, so... BRB real fast. Okay. I'm back, though. With some snacky food. Try and catch Dugong just real fast, because that would help let me figure out a couple more type things. I believe you're lower level. I wish that hurt you a little more than that, but... You have 20 of these now. I should have gotten another soda. Oh well. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. There we go. Dugong. Steel and ground. Okay. The colder the temperature, the friskier it gets.
Not.
Alright, so steel is super effective on normal. that's fighting, so that makes sense. God, there have been some strong moves showing up so far. So we have figured out that steel is super effective on normal, and fighting doesn't affect either normal or steel, or I guess both, maybe. But let's be honest, probably not. Wasn't there, like, a bug early on in Sun and Moon that could cause, like, crashing or, like, data corruption if you saved in a Pokemon Center? I remember hearing about that and everyone being like, oh god, no, that's where I always save. Which makes sense. Oh no, I should just leave. What do you mean can't escape? Yikers. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. These things are scary. Yep. Oh, no. Thank God. Come on, roll high on damage. Yup. Yay! Fury swipes, huh? That's ground. I'll use that probably more than rock polish, I guess. Fury, not on Swinub. Oh, cucked. Was Fury swipes? ground versus normal steel. Ground, not very effect on normal steel. And Dugong is steel ground. Hates to lose? Oh yeah, what's Dugong's ability? I haven't looked yet. Speed of a held item is used. Oh. Also, real quick, let me go into the window capture real quick, and don't capture my cursor. Okay, there we go. Now I can just leave it on top of the game and not have to worry about constantly moving it off. Believe in you, Dugong. I believe in you, Dugong. +2 attack, let's go. Get a little risky with the health. Alright, you. Technician Marilyn. Ooh, Carlia. Nice. Drill Peck Super on Carlia. Not that I'll ever know what Carlia is as a typing, but... Tropius Dole! Oh. Oh, it tried to sing at me, huh? Oh. Fury doesn't work on Tropius. I'll learn something useful there if I learn what types Tropius is. You think this guy's a trainer that she's giving me that warning? I can learn... Alright. So, ground is also not very effective on ground/steel, which means it is probably steel that resists ground. Right, and Feint Attack works on that, so fighting doesn't affect normal types, because it can hit steel. We have learned. Very specifically that you can't hit normal types of fighting moves. Good. Great. We're already getting some really weird shit with the typings. You're fine without string shot. You don't need that. You know what? I think we're close to the next town. Why don't we just swap you two? Ghost Rider Daniel? Ghost Rider is a trainer class? When the fuck does that show up? Dark, it doesn't affect Meganium. I guess I don't know why I'm writing some of these moves as, like, the move when I could just write the type. For my own Pokemon, at least. Yeah, real fast. Fury doesn't work on... Round doesn't work on trophies. Okay. Oops. You're hurt, so... Yeah, let's just bring in Flareon. Alright, Meganium is immune to Dark. Very happy for it. Crusher, Grip, not the effect Flareon. I guess I could write normal for Flareon, huh? Because it's just normal. I could organize these notes better, and I'm gonna have to start doing that soon, but... Alright, Volt Tackle. Yay, swine up. Zigzagoon, huh? Swap you in just for the experience. I'll try one Rock Slide. Oh god, Psycho Cut. Psycho Cut, not the effective Swine Up. See, but Swine Up's got more than one type, so I'll just write down Swine Up. Go for it again! Get greedy with it! What, mother? I was supposed to talk to her before I left then, Lamau. Different route! I noticed that my cursor's still being captured. Oh, because I changed it on the wrong thing, huh? I'm not using the window capture. My bad! There we go. Kill it! Yay! Cabia berry. I guess I never looked at the berry I got and what it does. Got it. Who are like the last two trainers or people before town? Gonna be risky with it. I don't think both of you are trainers. Okay, you are. I think the guy up top just talks about apricorns. How apropos, Ghost Rider Lawrence. You don't have enough Pokemon, though, that I will probably need to actually Potion Flareon. Uh-oh. Yikes. Fight, not the effect. Shove it? And of course, this guy's got like 4 Pokemon. Of course, super effective. Alright. Bite, super, F, normal. God, Nidoqueen. What strong Pokemon you have, if not particularly high level. I think that's this guy's gimmick in the OG, is that he's just got like 4 level 2 Weedles or whatever. But in the randomizer, when they change it to something a little scarier. Oh. Fight doesn't affect Nidoqueen. But I do see that fighting doesn't affect normal and steel is super effective on normal. So if I dangerously swap in my Pokemon with a steel move, yikes. Giga Impact, not the effect on Steel Ground. So it's quite possibly a ground move. I feel like I really should either, if I'm gonna swap what type effectiveness is, I should either keep moves or Pokemon types the same, but you know. Cool. Oh, it's so close. You. Hey, nerd. I mess with my back tooth that's all fucked up. Started feeling weird, so I had to mess with it. Really need to save up money to get that looked at, but it's gonna be somewhat expensive. I'm gonna have to save up for a while. Alright, any chance some of the type effectiveness is actually revealed in here? Nope, no one even mentions type effectiveness in here. Okay. Gym. What else at this mart? Okay. Sorry, I'm eating chicken wings because it's what we got today, and it's during a stream, and it's always so hard to eat chicken wings during a stream, but it's the food I have. Well, I guess real quick, what's right here? Oh! Well, this would kill if it hurts, so... Rude. Dick. Drill pack super effective. Real fast. Metronome, huh? Cool, thanks. Apparently I should have just left Dugong in. Alright, I get that you're a fancy schmancy Pokemon and everything, but please? You are so low on health. Does Rotom even really have that high of a catch rate thing? Like, come on. Trying a few more, then I'm just killing it. Because I would learn more super effective stuff if I could manage to grab this stupid thing. Because I know Flareon resists Trump card, whatever it is, unless it's just fighting. Rotom was super effective. Drill was super effective against Rotom, so. Confusion doesn't affect normal. Oh, it's probably just fighting type. Alright, that's it. I'm getting me mallet. Go back to the fucking Pokemon Center. I thought you were the gym. I just got very unsure because it's right by the Pokemart. Yeah. Is there something in the bottom left? I would not trade a Typhlosion for a Barboach, you stupid fuck. Like, are you kidding me? One of the weirdest areas in a, you know, full Pokemon game. Yeah, here's the Bellsprout Tower. It's supposedly made from just a singular giant Bellsprout that grew like over 100 feet tall. We're in a Pokemon's corpse right now. Isn't that neat? Nurse Florentino? Hi, Kingdra. No, I can't move it in this menu. Dark, not the effect. Kingdra. My defense, no. Steel super on Kingdra. Ooh, unknown, huh? So real quick, can I, like... Surely there's, like, a blanked Pokemon type chart I can grab, right? I didn't even write dark Pokemon type there, but... You've got it in a weird order, but thank you. Raptor Fan 9000. Alright, so we move the notepad over there. I open up Clip Studio Paint so that I can make my own damn type chart. The game will get less upset when it's fully open. Almost got it. Alright. Progress type chart. Alright, then I go to that folder. Is there a good way to have this showing? Not really, just gonna have to basically just pop it open and close it. Alright. So, fighting doesn't affect normal. Yeah, I hate that this is in a different order than the usual ones, so we'll do that. Dark is neutral to normal. Steel, super effective on normal. Tell that I wasn't originally planning on swapping the types around, or... Right, Steel, super effective, normal. Steel, super effective, normal. Unknown how ground affects normal steel, ground steel. But no proof that it's steel that resists it, and not just normal ground and a weird coincidence. Alright, but dark, we know, is neutral on normal, so I can go ahead and do that. So now, we're slowly getting our little type chart made. Water, gun, not affect on normal steel. No! What I need to do is see a rock move hit Flareon so I know if... or a ground move hit Flareon, so I know if the normal resists it or not. Okay. People's health are doing fairly well. Oh. Item help by Ditto, okay. I forgot I had the Thunderstone. Definitely keep that. Probably sell that quick powder when I have the chance. Shout out to held items that only work with one Pokemon holding them. Ah, I see you are also Nurse Florentino. I have to pull out Swinub just because it's out of attack PP. Rock. Fall Super on Cleffa. Which is a dark move. Couldn't remember what type it was for a second. Jigglypuff! I was waiting for it to miss, and that was just the last thing Swinub could do. Hold on, I'm organizing a little. I'm putting all my dark things next to each other. So, Dark super effective on Cleffa Jigglypuff. Doesn't affect Meganium. And resisted by Kingdra. Realizing I don't need separate lines for all these when I can just have, you know... Alright, Steel Super on Kirlia. I guess real quick, just so that everyone can see what I'm doing whenever I'm fucking with this. Oh, I don't want to use that, actually, because... That's got, like, special things. Do that. You. Right, because that was the browser capture I used, which has like the top cut off so that it doesn't show. I have 2 different timers. Ooh, I'm not using you for anything. Alright, hold on. So, reset transform. Order move to bottom. And put it 1 over the DS. Rename window capture. And then have you capture the notepad, turn visible. There we go. So this is what I'm fucking with to try and keep track of the typings. Normal. Fighting doesn't affect Mesprit. Alright, so that's fighting. I need to look what drill is. Drill is steel. Right? I need to look. Let me get through this fight, then I'll finish organizing. Actually, stand. Who knows, maybe he has all the same type. Oh, I forgot about that. What does Assurance do? Oh, I can also check moves here. Alright, we'll do that then. 50. And it's a dragon type. Oh, you know what? I remember Assurance. I was just trying to think of a dragon type move for that. Alright, Drill is super on Rotom, which is steel. Okay. Back to this then. Fighting not very effective on Shuppet. Hi, Tidal. Welcome on in. Oh, you know, I thought go big or go home, right? I thought people like to watch me suffer for stuff. Alright, fight doesn't affect Window Queen. Steel Super on Kingdra as well. Hope your day's been good, though. I know what Swinub is. Swinub is normal steel. Ground doesn't work on Tropius. And then save the line break. And to work in the lead up to Xmas. Hey, listen, I got fucking Christmas Eve, so my day has been pretty good, though. Alright, so those are the moves that I don't know the type of and how they affected stuff. These are the types that have affected Pokemon that I don't know. Dark, neutral to normal, I have down. Alright. That's at least a little organized now. 2 more days of it yet, yeah. I gotta go in tomorrow, and then Christmas Eve on Friday. But, alright. That's at least a little organized there. What? No, I didn't organize the type chart at all. What are you talking about? They gave me the option. What was I supposed to do? Not click on it? Oh, right. How does Dragon do against Electrike? Neutral. Got it. You're supposed to enjoy the game. Not as a sub-goal, I'm not. Why inflict suffering on yourself? Because it's filling me with a manic energy that I am very much enjoying. The Flame Orb. God, who fucking holds that again? Whose orb is that? Wrong option. Oh no, that's the one that burns you if you hold it. Right, okay. So that's another sell item, because I refuse to think that much about strategy. Oh, sure, I can show you Flareon so far. I wish Flareon's move pool was a little better, which I guess is just the same as vanilla Pokemon, so I still gotta reorganize your moves. Alright. I didn't see what move that was. Was that Aerial Ace? Dragon, not very effect on Poliwrath. So why don't we bring in Flareon? Flareon, by the way, has Volt Tackle, a fighting move, String Shot, fighting move, Curse, and Sleep Talk. Which, you know, at least Volt Tackle's a physical move, I guess. Oh no, that was X-Scissor. Alright. I think that was super effective on Swinub. Who is normal Steel. But Flareon is normal, which means that X-Scissor is super effective on Steel, so if I ever learn what X-Scissor is, then I learned that. I could know you'd rando types. Yeah. Fighting doesn't affect normal, by the way. Very important to realize if you're coming from vanilla Pokemon. Oh, it's fucking Rotom again? What? Did I find something that was good on it? Steel. Oh, but this is a different Rotom. Fuck. Okay, it's still good. On base Rotom and Washer Rotom. Oh, it's Registeel again, huh? Steel, not very effect on Registeel. We have already seen 2 of the different Regis, so that's fun, I guess. How about Feint Attack? Have I found anything fighting is super effective against so far? I don't know if I have. I had a couple more potions, but I've had to use buy so many fucking Pokeballs to get any new Pokemon. No, if the chaos you created cares about that. That would be more whatever the default response of the Pokemon Rando is. I just turn on the fact that things can have their different forms. I was gonna move over slightly so you were a little closer, but okay, bud. Nurse Joey! Oh, little Torchic. I keep forgetting you're out of Rock Slide. Oh my god, Zap Cannon. That's a little scary to see the name of. Oh, of course. Zap Cannon, not very effect, normal, steel. So I guess I could swap in fucking Flareon and see how it does against normal specifically. But I'd rather not get Flareon also paralyzed. That little squirt made me hurt. I forgot he says that. Don't know how I could forget. Oh, I meant to move Swinubs out from the front there. I got distracted by the squirting, sorry. There's Crystal with Gabite. Wood. I'll try one Assurance just to see if we can figure it out. Electric, Ghost, and Vanilla. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to figure out how the fuck that works with the rando, huh? Go, Dugong! Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Still not very effective on Gabite. How about fighting? Neutral. And Swinub. Ba 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 da ba da ba 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 da ba da ba da ba 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 da ba ba. I don't even know what move that is. He's just gone. Ah, Shadow Force, got it. Ow. Shadow Force, super effect on ground steel. Oh, yeah, that sounds right. Well, why don't we get you out of there and... Alright, listen. If this is still super effective, it's I guess it's not proof that it's good against fucking... steel, because it could just be super effective on both ground and normal. It's just very unlikely that I need to be careful about this kind of shit if I am going to make my own goddamn type chart. It's like an extremely complicated logic puzzle. Fighting, not very effective. I'm 8. I can't wait till now I'm slower and this is gonna miss. Yep. I forgot Curse lowered your speed. I just remembered it upping a couple stats. I thought it also upped one of your specials, so I clearly just fully misremembered. Alright! That's one of his 2 Pokemon down. This was one of my options in the test, C. That I admittedly did not take because I'm sorry, Luxray just isn't a good Pokemon. Got it. If I had just 2 more potions for this whole little adventure. Uh-oh. That's a little scarier. Fighting, super effect, Lux Ray. Oh, let's see if we can do this, I guess, with no more healing. Well, pretty good, chat, but hey, maybe stop being such an asshole to everyone, just saying. I do like that they show chat using an escape rope to get the fuck out of here. Cool! More mail! Yippee! Oh my god! Our first random encounter in here. Ew. Alright, Ice Fang. Not good against Ground Steel. Alright, and you know what? Just out of hope that maybe the paralysis is enough, because you never know. It is only level 3. Yep, no, that's kind of about what I thought. Fucking starters. Goddamn. Alright, real quick, little bit of math. How many times does Fury Swipes have to hit in order to count as a singular feint attack? 60. But this is 27 because it's stab. So 3 would be stronger than feint attack. 2 would be 54, which is just about as strong as feint attack. So why don't we just feint attack? Unavailable in the wild until recently. Yeah, and then they didn't change it. They've started putting them in the wild, and they were still like, no, these are gonna be, like, impossible to catch. Fuck you. Ooh, interesting. Force Palm is not very effective on normal or ground steel. See, and if I had if that was Swinub that took the hit, and then Dugong, then I would be like, ah, it must be steel that resists it. But normal does resist whatever that move is. So it could just be normal and ground resisting it. Also, was Feint Attack super effective? I'm very confused and I didn't write it down, but you know. I mean, the implication would be that the default is just extremely high, doesn't it? And then they have to, like, set it lower? Hey, there we go. It is Psychic Poison. Oh, God. Alright, well, that's 2 new types at least. Is there a Psychic Poison type in base Pokemon? I'm sure there is, just because there's so many Pokemon. There's basically one of every typing now, but... Oh, one of the fucking weird guys from the new thing. Monkey Dory and Galarian Slowbro and Slowking. Got it. I was like, that seems like a very rare typing. And the moves, types, and the types interactions. Yep. Weightlifter Wave. Hello, Victory Bell. I believe... Alright, I know I said I believe, but I didn't really believe like that much. I just more meant that you could get a solid hit in. There's a lot of shit that Steel is super effective against around here. It's a shame I just know none of them. Oh, God. That's not a very healthy-looking team. I'm a Tang. Made the game a random win-loss generator. I've done that before, and I did not get far. It's very funny for about 5-10 minutes, and then you've kind of seen the whole thing. I believe, Flareon. Oh, well, that's a shame. I have no idea what that move does. Gravity's different, I guess. Oh, it's so mean of you to have that move. Whew! Thank God a Dugong one-shot that Victory Bell, or I would have wiped that Grimer just mock-punching everything at the start of the turn and killing everyone with no health. Oh, got it. There's so many moves like that that just are so niche, you never see them. And so it's just like, okay. All Fury Swipes is basically just better Bullet Seed and Stab, so I guess no on the Bullet Seed. A technical machine called Smog. Well, we'll have to double check that one. Oh no, that is it, because he's supposed to get Flash. When a Pokemon uses Smog, it'll illuminate even the darkest cave, huh? It is a dark move that may poison the target. No one can learn it. Cool. I did make TMs reusable, I will say, and HMs forgettable, so I can be a little laissez-faire about it. Man, I did think the encounter rate was a lot higher here, though. Oh, it is also just now occurring to me that that means, I guess, Mudkip replaced Bellsprout. why don't we go on over to a Pokemon Center, right? Interesting. Also interesting that it also ups the accuracy of moves. I guess the implication is that the gravity is so high people can't dodge anymore? You have Ice Fang, which is a fire move, and Force Palm, which is an ice move. Okay, real fast. So, Force Palm is ice. So, ice is not very effective on normal and some part of ground steel. Ice Rain. Oh no, wait, fire isn't. Fuck. Oh no, wait, that was Force Palm. Yeah, I did misspell Ice Fang there. Fire is not very effective on ground steel. Okay, so I can change on my actual type chart, ice not effective on normal. So if you consult the chart here, also funny how we're figuring out so much normal things when I have two Pokemon with normal. Funny how that one works. Alright. They're both physical attack moves. Okay. And we might also learn something with Faulkner here. Because I did set it that gym leaders were supposed to try and stick to a singular typing with the randomizer. And while that typing is randomized, if we can figure out what type Faulkner is, which the game might just say on, like, the sign right here. Okay, that's still flying, so maybe not. But maybe the guy in here is going to be like the Dragon-type gym leader, Faulkner. Okay. I don't think that's true anymore, but thanks for the attempted tip. Damn it. Oh, did the statues usually say? Nope. Nope. I'm wondering if Faulkner's dialogue is going to be like... I think he usually says something about, let me show you the power of bird Pokemon or something. I wonder if he'll change to be like, let me show you the power of fire Pokemon. I wouldn't be surprised if the random trainers don't, but... I don't know if they tried to match the gym leader or not. The options were a little unclear. Okay. Ice Ball, super effect on normal steel. But not by a lot, so why don't we just try a Rock Slide real fast? Dark, not very effective on Pachirisu. How about Dragon, since you missed? Oh, God. Icicle. Spear. Super effect on normal steel. I couldn't tell what Assurance did. I was too busy writing. Why don't we just swap you out? I wonder what type of move all these ice name moves are. Please stop. Take your time. Steel not very effective on Pachirisu. How about fighting? Neutral. And ground? Okay, Ice Ball is also super effective on ground steel. So it's probably just super effective on steel, but Icicle Spear was not effective on Dugong. So either ground resists it, or it's super effective on normal. And I don't know what type the move is anyway, so it's not like I can write down what the fuck it is. We'll swap into Flareon, and then we'll just go to a fucking Pokemon Center and heal up, then we'll fight Faulkner. That is, in fact, a bird Pokemon. That revenge is a little scary, but you know. Thank fuck. Oh, I guess it's just stronger if you hit it first. I don't think it actually deals the damage back like Bide. Oh, Mudkip learned Thunder. Thanks, Mudkip. Hello again, Gabite. Oh, Steel's not good against you, though, we've learned. How about Fire? Neutral. Force Ball? Shadow Claw, not very effective on Poison Psychic. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba da da ba. Noise. Let's go, Mudkip! I can't wait to learn what Mudkip evolves into. I think my expressions are also broken again. I was trying to do them right there if you saw me just making kind of weird faces on the model. Why don't we save, because it's been a second. Real fast. Why is the calibration not working? Come on. Load. Alright, what if I clear to reset and then I load it? No, it just lost it all. Well, that's annoying. I can't do the silly little faces. I don't know why it's been doing that lately. By lately, I mean like 2 times in the last few months, but... anyway, Faulkner. What's up, bitch? No, he still says flying type, so either he does actually have flying type or it just doesn't modify the text. Oh, Robin. Oh, that's kind of a cute name. Schoolgirl Robin. Oh, it also has gravity. What an ironic move choice. Now no one's flying. Lamau, get frozen. Oh, it thawed out on turn 1? Wow. I've never seen such bullshit in this game, and I've seen a lot of bullshit. Iron Head does not affect Poison Psychic. Is it allowed to be frozen? True. My Kip got leech life. I'm glad someone's getting fucking moves. Leech life is dragon. Moves to hit ghost-type foes. Oh! I didn't even noticed that ability right there. That's rude. Alright. Bubble's super effective on me. Metagross resists a Force Palm. Alright. Bubble, super effect, poison, psychic. Ice does not affect, not very effective against Metagross. Ice not very effect on Metagross. Which means that Metagross might be Ground Steel. Or some, you know, one of those. Leech Life, I guess, for funsies. I should probably just swap Meta Hit it out. Yep. Bubble, not very effect on normal steel. Icy Wind, also not very effective on normal steel. But Dark is not very effective on Metagross. Nothing. With the Stun Spore. Damn it. Oh, that means Icy Wind is not very effective on steel. Because it did just hit normal. For neutral. Come on, Flareon! I believe in you! Let's go! Level 11 Mudkip! Let's go! Helping Hand, huh? Cool. You always get such good TMs in a randomizer. What? I wonder what type Helping Hand is. I guess I can go ahead and look. Bug type. Canonically helped with bug hands. Okay. What is the lowest level right now? Swinub! Oops. Also, give me the egg! Hello, Uncle Deliveryman. Yeah, I'll hatch the egg. Oh, well, if I had known you were only going to give me $5 for it. Which, you know, I would have known if I wasn't skipping through the text, but still. Hello, random geisha girl. Wait, I think I need to follow her. Yeah, we gotta go down there and shit. I guess I could backtrack to Dark Cave and just run around to get an encounter, but... I don't remember what's over there, but... I presume there's something that's keeping me from going over here, right? Or is there nothing below me? Ah, I guess I technically grabbed Bayleaf then. Or, fucking Chikorita. Shpoink! I mean, I guess I could use another Pokemon. That's worrying. Your heart will start. Oh, I got something I can bounce on. Kids game, by the way. Ooh, just ground type. Alright, so then we know Dragon is neutral on ground. Can go ahead and just fill that out real fast. I don't know how helpful knowing the neutral types is going to end up being, but I feel like I should write it down since, you know. proud of its power. You know, if I unleashed a solar beam like that, I would be too. Powers up fighting type moves in a pinch. Solar beam, also flying move. Got it. Also, the only move it has. Hello again, Mudkip. So, dark. Dark, not very effect on poison. Psychic. Dragon, not very effect on poison. Psychic. Ooh, okay. Ice not effect on ground steel or poison psychic. So that's two things ice has no effect on. Oh no, wait, no, that's ice not very effective. I need ice no effect on poison psychic. Very easy to fuck up not very effect and no effect if you're very quickly writing notes. Ooh. Steel, no effect on poison psychic. Apparently poison psychic, very defensive typing, is what I'm learning here. And try fighting and ground, I guess. Of course. Got no paralysis cures. Oops. Don't think I'd really need them. Technician Donna. Ivysaur, look at him. Right. Ah, I should swap, according to my notes. Just double checking if I had any of the Pokemon I've been writing down, but... Okay. So, fire, no effect on Ivysaur. Fire, no effect on Ivysaur. It's getting so fast. Fastest Ivysaur in the world, by the way. Oh, God. Rude. Dragon, not very effective on Ivysaur. It could be the same typing as Poliwrath. Oh god, Pichu. Okay. Bury it in a rock slide. Dark, not very effective against Pichu. Dragon. Oops. Should probably just go back to the Pokemon Center, but you know. A Blueberry. Fight me. Sailor Tristian. With Ambipom. Rock Slide. Dark doesn't affect Ambipom. Could be the same type as Meganium. Oh god. Hit me with that wood hammer. Wood hammer, not very effect on normal steel. Well, then what I can do to try and learn, if we ever figure out what... Oh, god damn you. Of course. Yay! God, those levels are hot garbage. I'm going back to the center. I don't care. Everyone's paralyzed and shit. Extra steps for the egg. Oh, Carvana, huh? Cool. Go, Pokeball! Yippee! Normal fighting. Ooh. See, but now I can see what Flash Cannon is as a move, then we can get a little more typing information. And who knows, maybe it also has one of the other moves I've been hit by. How many moves could there be in Pokemon anyway? Special attack, but lowers HP in Sunshine. Oh. Extrasensory is a ground move. Grass is Flash Cannon. Okay. Which means Grass is not very effective on normal Steel. God, there's... Can't believe how long it took them to make the PC menus in Pokemon games even halfway decent. One of those things where it's like, man, if kids did not latch onto the Pokemon themselves, these games would have probably died off so long ago, or had to actually become good games. We would have gotten Pokemon Legends Arceus so much sooner. Didn't know what good games were, true. So both these moves were kind of neutral on you. Alright, Steel is super effective on normal, so if this Steel... Alright, Extrasensory not very effective on Dugong. I don't remember what Extrasensory is. Alright, but yeah, if this is neutral, then fighting resists Steel. If it's anything else, then fighting is either neutral, or is affected neutrally or super effectively by Steel. Okay, hold on. real complicated with this shit. I don't want that. I want you. I want rectangle. There we go. I've put yellow and green in the fighting square because I don't know which. Okay, what else do I know about normal? Fighting doesn't affect normal. Normal resists ice. Dark is neutral. Oh, and Dark was affecting Carvana neutrally, right? And that means it also affects fighting neutrally. Let's go. And Dragon was also neutral, which means it's neutral on both normal and fighting, so we can write those down. Fucking learning. Get to the ground and see what it does on them. Ooh, okay. Ground not very effective on normal fighting. So far, ground is not very effective on normal steel, ground steel, and normal fighting. There's a very good chance that ground is resisted by normal and ground, and it was just extreme coincidence that they were both steel types as well. Which is why I was being very particular once I remembered not to cross that off and just write steel, which I think I did for some other typing, so the type chart might already be wrong. God help me. I got too lazy with my logic puzzle. Hey, bud. Ryder Mallory! Rotom. What did Rotom resist earlier? Steel? I hit him with Dark. Doesn't look like it. Alright, neutral for that. How's Dragon do? That's still a hefty damage right there. I tried to catch you earlier, though, and you were just such an annoying fucking Pokemon because you're like an event one, so you just don't want to be caught by a regular Pokeball. Yay. I think this is the same Rotom. God, no wonder they just started shoving these fuckers in phones if they're all over the place like this. We found that one in the abandoned mansion, just suddenly they were everywhere. Teehee. Get flunched. Oh, it's one of that move again, huh? Myra bottom? Oh, that's right. I should probably start pointing Spoink out front so Spoink can get some experience if I'm gonna pretend I'll use Spoink. Or I need to replace Spoink with Carvana. Yikes! Oh, never mind. It's getting a little dark here. Oh, I thought that was gonna be the phone talk. Alright, well, I'm sorry, Wayne. I hit too many of the wrong buttons. These newfangled cell phones are complicated, okay? Aw, Cubone! Look at the little guy. Get the fuck out of there, Spoink! Well, okay. Could y'all stop having moves like this? Ooh. Steel Super on Steel has been super effective on a whole lot of things we've been running into. I just don't know what they are. My Pokemon freshly caught. Look, it's a worm on a string! You know what? I believe in you, Spoink. Well, shit. And you critted with that? Alright, well, I'm sorry, Spoink. That's a fake move. Alright. Fighting not very effective on Gorbis. Of all fucking Pokemon. Ooh, Shadow Force. Where is it in my list? Oh, right, we already knew that one. Okay. Oh! Ground doesn't work. Gorbis. And Tropius. Tropius could be the same type as Gorbis. It's the ending letters. I knew it. Ice? That thing gave a lot of experience. Oh my god, it's Blastoise. Thunderbolt! It's not Thunderbolt, but now. Oh no! Alright. Constrict. Not very effect. Poison. Psychic. Last time I'm gonna try for Thunder. Okay. Yikes! Focus Punch. Super effect. Poison. Psychic. Sending out my Flareon to kill Blastoise as you do. My phone go a burp burp. Oh god, it's Toby Fox again. You answered 1225. When you have a bat, everything looks like a ball. True. Hi, Ralts. Dark is super effective on Ralts still. Noted. Oh god, Pachirisu. Dark is not good against Pachirisu. Okay. Was anything good? No, but we didn't hit it with fighting, so... As far as I can tell. This fucking thing. Check the Slow King. Ooh, thank God. Oh, so close. Alright, we should swap. Shout out to Tyranitar. Fantastic Pokemon. I've been embargoed! Oh god, it's the tariffs all over again. Sploosh! Alright, hey, I don't think I am, but am I close to the next, town? I've got that cave. God, I think the cave... I don't think the cave's, like, super long, but I do think it has, you know, Pokemon cave encounters, so, like, every 2 feet, probably. Wonder what encounters we'll start seeing when it becomes nighttime. Teehee. Also, really curious what this egg's gonna end up being. Hit fucking deposit. Because Pokemon have been garbage games for forever now. They've also, like, at least since, like, Gen 2 have had this fucking move option, which completely gets rid of the need for the deposit and withdraw options. But because they're bad games, they've kept them and not even had move as the first option. What move is extrasensory again? It is ground. Okay, so ground is not very effective on ground steel. Got it. Ground might resist itself then. We also knew that already, unfortunately. Okay. Flash cannon, extrasensory. Something else hit me with flash cannon? I thought I had that. Oh, zap cannon. Okay. Yeah, then probably also just been hit with the Carvana move. Alright. I think I can also tap and hold on a Pokemon and then drag it to where I want in the party, but I don't quite trust the controls to work correctly. I need to remember next time I'm in a store, I need to sell all the mail I have. Oops. Oh god, it's dying. Die. Save. Well now. Just in case. We haven't, like, had anything actually go wrong yet. It's just been a little scary the whole time. Oh, isn't there like a... yeah. Oh no, it was a fucking Voltorb in disguise. You might be faster, so I might fail to run away here. Okay. Oh! Dope. Is that a psychic move? Oh, poison. If only Mudkip could learn it. Well, it's a good move to have, I guess. Depending on, you know, what poison's good against, but... Chat, I heard that you may or may not have a somewhat positive opinion of the Gen 3 water starter of Pokemon. Or so the rumors have stated. I would absolutely eat Slowpoke Tail. Also, goddammit, there was a Pokemon Center right here. Halfway to where I needed to be. Yeah, I'll take your rod. It's not a good rod, but, you know. I'm in the mood for a rod, so I guess it'll work. And some balls to go with that rod. Cool. Anyway. I have the fish up front, right? Yeah. I say in the one video game where I could just walk forward and see. Developer Liliana with Darkrai. Cool, I have a Piranha. Goodbye, Piranha. Double edge. Effective on normal fighting. Flash Cannon's grass? Grass. I think it was a neutral on Darkrai, actually. Never mind. Oops. God damn it. Clicked on the wrong thing now. I keep clicking too far over. Yikes. Double edge super effect on poison psychic. Let's get you out of there then. Alright, hold on then. What does that move do on Flareon? I have figured out a type. Hooray! I could possibly learn. Oh no, wait. That won't work anyway. Oh well. Psybeam, huh? Fuck. Alright, Dark is not very effective on Darkrai. Valid. And it killed itself. Oh, it did. Look at that. Yay, Flareon level 15. Wants to learn Smelling Salt, huh? Hold on. Smelling Salt. Oh, it does actually attack. I thought it was just a stupid, like, ups accuracy thing. Double damage on a paralyzed foe also cures the foe's paralysis, however. I'll take it over String Shot, so Flareon has 2 damage-dealing moves. Oh no, not Metapod! I say, but it could have a move that will actually hurt people, so God only knows. Oh god. Fire, no effect on Metapod. Just like Ivysaur. Ice, however, super effective. Ice, super effective. Metapod. Oh, shout out to Espeon! My favorite! Look at it! It's withdrawing! It heard it was my favorite and seen the Smash or Pass video, so it's worried now. Force Palm, so Ice super effective on Espeon. Hey, nice. What level does Mudkip usually evolve at? Because I think that should be the same. Probably 15 or 16. Probably 16. I feel like that's the usual, like, starter number, but sometimes they're 14 or 15. Alright, sure hope I don't need Flash for in here. I'm gonna have to pull up a map. Okay. Also didn't really fuck around with the unknown ruins. I probably could have gotten a little something extra there, but... Oh, hey, bud. Nurse Kimberly! A lot of nurses in this game. But, you know, not against. Hello, nurse. Well, I was flattered. Well, if this hits, that's gonna be maybe a problem for you. Both of those do jack shit. Bring out the gong. Hey, I should do Swine Up to eventually get it to fucking evolve. Yikes. Oh, Steel no effect on Pidgeotto. I've ran into a lot of whatever steel doesn't affect, but I don't know what any of them are, so I can't, like, cross it off. Bye, Pidgeotto. I do love you. You are one of my favorite basic birds, because you are just a basic bird, and I kind of like that. Oh, a Graveler! You might be a little annoying to catch, but you shouldn't be too bad, if I heard you a bit. Come on, Graveler. God, I need Great Balls. Yikes. Dragon Claw. Super effect on normal fighting. Please. You're paralyzed now. Come on. And level 5. Does that mean I can't throw Pokeballs? Or... Okay, good. Graveler is also Psychic Poison. Huh. But I can see what Dragon Claw is. How are you doing, you fuck? Doesn't seem close to hatching. God, it takes so fucking long with this egg. Swinub is composed. Good for Swinub. Wish I was. Ladybug! Neutral? Okay. Also neutral. I tried to fucking substitute. How rude. Should really go heal Carvana, but I just don't care enough about Carvana to go do that. Dusclops! I probably won't catch you, because you seem like you'd have an annoying catch rate. Probably should have double-checked downstairs here. I have no idea what's down there. Oh, it might just be a... biking? No, that's Gen 3 with the bike stuff. Dark, also not very effective on Butterfree. Dragon, not very effective on Butterfree. Although I can just kill you anyway, so fuck it. Swampert. And Steel, not super effective on Swampert. I feel like Steel, I either keep just running the same types over and over, very possible, or Steel is like, oh god. It's now the ground type. Oh, we'll see how fighting does against ground, I guess. Neutral. So fighting is neutral on ground. Steel, super effective on ground. Let's go. I learned an actual typing thing. Let's go. Water spout, huh? An electric type move. That would be our first. Whew. 150 full power, huh? I don't think I want that. No, don't swap it with her. Oh god, Zap Cannon. Steel super effective on Clefairy. Oh god. Cave encounter rates. Ah, yes, the vagina Pokemon. Rock Slide it. Neutral. Alright. Psychic, not very effective on normal Steel. Dragon, not very effective on Oyster. Continue rocketing. Man, that level. Hail, huh? Also a dragon move, huh? We'll swap. Swinub's looking a little hurt. Oh, so many notes! I'm fine. It's good. We got this. My brain is definitely not slowly melting from all this. Oh, cool. I got a blue scarf. How lovely. Boost the beauty aspect of the holder in a contest in Sinnoh. Cool, cool. That's not here, though. Oh, I should have healed Swinub. Searching far and wide. Gymnast Liliana. Fuck. Just trying to see because I thought we ran into Air Cutter already. You rat fuck with the Mach Punch. Oh, God. Just get me out of this fucking cave. This cave also, by the way, much longer than I remember it being. Oh my God, there's a Ghastly in here? Gimme, 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 gimme. Although I guess it won't turn into Haunter, but still. Power Gem, not the effect on normal steel. What's Ghastly? A fighting type? Let's go. Oh, it's raining now. Are you chill? I think you are, but I think that hiker isn't. Did kind of forget weather was also in this game. Pong Abakur. Look, Abakur. Chief Chloe with Pillow Swine. It do be raining. Well, that seems like it's gonna be annoying. Oh god, it also has belly drum. Drapion, huh? And with a feint attack. Ugh. That's not very effective, which we already knew. I can still see that in my notes. Oh, so close. Oh, no, wait. Hey, there we go. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, enjoy being outside in the rain, my guy. Shout out to Team Rocket. Maybe I should beat them all up, then become their leader. Be like a hot mafia boss. I could look way more stylish than Giovanni did. Alright, so didn't I write down any of your guys' stuff? I'm looking for Ghastly or Graveler. And I'm not seeing them, so we'll look at their moves and see if any of them are up here. Oh, Graveler has hydration. Heals status problems if it is raining. Look at that. Alright, let me see. Embargo, Natural Gift, Dragon Claw. Have I been hit by Dragon Claw yet? Yes. Dragon Claw is Steel, which means that Steel is super effective on some combination of normal and fighting. Also has Mud Bomb, but I don't think I've been hit by Mud Bomb yet. Yep. And we do already know that Steel is super effective on normal. So yeah, we didn't really get anything from that, unfortunately. Then Ghastly has Cosmic Power, Power Gem, and Will-O-Wisp. Did hit us with Power Gem, but I don't think I've been hit by Cosmic Power or Will-O-Wisp yet. Especially since Will-O-Wisp is just status effect. Alright. So, Power Gem is a Grass-type move, which means Grass is not very effective on Normal or Steel. Which is something we already knew, it looks like right here, so... Again, also nothing new as far as knowledge goes. Damn it. Pokemon awakens quickly from sleep. Here's the thing. I like Ghastly much more than Carvanha. I also like Graveler more than Carvanha, but... I might just buy rare candies for Ghastly. So that's his house. Oh, is there not even going to be like a Pokemart here? This is just a podunk town. Oh, wait, it's right here. Thank God. Hello, child. Gets you at least a few levels closer. You know, to like, I don't know, 12, I guess. Cool. Foresight. Another great move. Come on, Ghastly. Lovely Kiss. I would take a Lovely Kiss from a Ghastly. Show me what that tongue do. Foresight's a bug move. Ooh, fall asleep, huh? Yeah, I'm good. Man, you know what would be crazy, though? Oh, do I have to hold it down? You know, I'm not gonna do this for a super long time, but why don't we just get like a few extra steps in just real fast? Shame with everything else running on my PC that this isn't happening a little faster, but you know. Need something with, like, warm body. It may be close to catching. Move occasionally. Alright, also, really fast. If I dig into the configuration on this... Surely there's somewhere. Usually there's some kind of limiter on the speed up, and I'm just like... trying to see if it's anywhere. I just found how to turn it onto a toggle instead of a full thing. Surely it wouldn't be there. Or here, right? Yeah. Alright, well... I also need to check something once we get this done a little bit. Yeah, it's funny because everything else is working completely fine, which is why I was wondering if it's being artificially limited with the speed up. Because, I mean, OBS isn't chugging, the VTuber model isn't chugging, like, everything else is working perfectly fine. It's just the actual emulator struggling. But I was told this egg is close to hatch, and so why don't we just try and finish it off right now? I forgot if I click out, I don't control the game anymore. Whoops, a little too far. I think the egg is moving so fast that it looks like it's not moving. Okay, yeah, it's just having trouble with the town. But yeah, I think I turned off frame limit, so I think when I turn off the speed up, and then I go into the menu, it's gonna speed up anyway, because the game's frame rate just increases. Because it doesn't have to do anything. God, and could you imagine if I was trying to do this on Black 2 or White 2, which were the runner-up winners to this? That almost tied with Heart Gold, Soul Silver? I can only imagine those games probably run a little bit worse. If they're even on the DS and not the 3DS. Okay, now when you said the egg may be close to hatching, clearly you meant, you know, in your fucking dreams. I'm close to giving up. I'm just waiting. Sounds can be heard coming from inside. It will hatch soon. That's right. That's the actual almost done noise. And watch, I do like 2 more laps and it hatches. My impatience was just getting to me. I guess I could have either paused the local recording or stopped it so YouTube didn't have to sit through this and then just came back when we had that Pokemon, but oh well. Come on! Fuck. Please. Come on! Surely it's almost there. And by, you know, almost there, I mean, you know, what an actual person would consider almost there, not what Nintendo considers almost there, or Game Freak, whoever. Niantic. It must be close to hatching. No, it's gonna be like a fucking Rattata or something. Just you wait. Barboach. Oh? Yep, okay, it's doing the thing. Poliwhirl! Alright, real fast. Let me go back into emulation settings. Let me find where fucking... Limit frame rate, please. It's Poliwhirl! Everyone's favorite. A rock type. Soft-boiled, the electric move. Judgment. Oh my god. God? Simple, the Pokemon is prone to wild stat changes. What the fuck does that mean? Mega Horn, the Ghost move, and Extra Sensory again. Well, it's got strong moves, if nothing else. Pokemon ability simple. Doubles the number of stages of all stat changes. Oh, God. Swords Dance would increase the Pokemon's attack by 4 stages instead of the usual 2. Christ. Alright, well, so it's not a bad Pokemon, admittedly. And it is a new typing, so I guess I can keep it. For now. No, we'll just have you up front and then swap you out, and you'll get like 6 levels instead. Alright, anyway, hey Kurt, you wanna fucking do something? Those stages in one turn is base as fuck. Yeah, it is. Come on, Poliwhirl, let's go fight Team Rocket. Show this guy falling down the well. Hey, bud. Designer Anne with Girafarig. Poliwhirl, what the fuck are you doing? Get out of there. Huh. Ow. Oh no, not the icy wind. Oh, speed fall. I don't like that. Oh, I need to swap Ghastly out. Nah, I believe. I believe in you, Ghastly. Interesting. Forced ability change is definitely an interesting thing to do, but no. I mean, honestly, Poliwhirl has strong enough moves that he could maybe win this, but... Oh, not the sneaky pebbles! Fire is super effective on Turtwig. Truckwig, as I spelled it. Let me head on back to the Pokemon Center. ba 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 ba. Let me also put Power Gem as fucking Poliwhirl's only damaging move up front. Or Ghastly's. Please. Oh, cool, another Flame Orb. Great. Hey, girl, love the hair. Wood. Poliwhirl, get out of there! That bear's gonna kill you! Energy Ball. Ow. Asshole. Fire not effective. The effect on Teddiursa. So close. It's level 11. Go Swine Up! Luster Purge, huh? That's pretty cool. Special Rend? What the fuck is this monkey? Is this like actual Sun Wukong? Same joke. Oh god, it's stockpiling more forms of immortality. Steel doesn't affect it. Which means it might be either poison or psychic, which I don't know anything good against those, but... Oh god, he's up to 2 forms of immortality. He's becoming equal to all of those in heaven or whatever the fuck the line is. roll a seismic toss? I mean, while funny, I don't think it's really better than anything you have. Besides, maybe soft boil. Nah. Alright, hey, not to run back to the Pokemon Center after every fight, but I just fought, like, actual Sun Wukong. So let's just head back and heal up a little bit. I don't even know whose special move Special Rend is. I'm sure it's one of the, like, dark legendaries. Luster Purge is, if I remember right, either Dialga or Palkia's. Or is that Arceus's? I don't remember. It's one of those. Wow, good cell reception down here. Thanks, Liz. I'm in a well fighting the mob right now. But sure, tell me about your failed gambling. I guess Gravelers replaced Slowpokes, huh? I believe in you, Poliwhirl. Oh no, Judgment's Arceus's. We'll go Mega Horn, why not? That's why. Poliwhirl cast Judgment. Alright, I forget Graveler's typing, but... Judgment is Dragon, so Dragon not very effective on Graveler. And Mud Bomb, not the effect on fighting. Butchered the spelling of all that. Is Poliwhirl fighting? Did it get, like, basically vanilla typing? Hey, Ghastly leveled, yay. Oh no, it's Rock. What was the other thing it got hit with? Fuck. And we hit Dragon on Graveler. Okay. So if I go into the Pokédex and we find Graveler... Graveler is Psychic Poison. Okay, yeah, I hit that. Forgot Graveler and Mudkip had the same typing. You, like, busy after this whole cave thing, or...? Designer Roblin with Diglett. Level 7, you got this, Poliwhirl. Cast Judgment. The Dark Pulse rebuttal. The effect on poison psychic. Good job, Poliwhirl. Deoxys, you say, huh? You got this, Poliwhirl. Wood. Oh, it's faster. Power Whip, not very effective on Poison Psychic. And Judgment, or Dragon, not very effective on Deoxys. Whoops, I don't know what I clicked. That was Ice Ball. So I'm, by the way, clicking on the left-hand screen where, like, there's nothing to click on. Every time I click back in, and it just hits a random button anyway. Oh, Poliwhirl can't be switched out, you say? How about we just go ahead and potion, then? Yeah, we were just gonna loop that, though. Sorry, Poliwhirl, you almost had it. That would have been oodles of experience for you. Yikes! Alright. I was doing those for fucking. Hold on. I was doing those for Poliwhirl. Poliwhirl is rock. Not Poison Psychic. This little shit's Poison Psychic. Alright, I'm just gonna wipe to this fucking Deoxys, don't mind me. Good job, Dugong. Oh man, Stunky, huh? Everyone's favorite Pokemon. Okay, hey, once again, as much as I hate to do the whole run back to the Pokemon Center after every NPC fight, least that one was like an actual very scary legendary. Not just, you know, a fucking random Chimchar. You know, I think Poliwhirl has also been having its stats lowered in fights, and I need to remember that that's doubled whenever it happens. Please. Please, let's just get through this. You. Pansy. Dancer Pansy, huh? With Noctowl. Almost seems a vanilla choice for you. Judgment. Cool! Shockwave. Super effect on a rock. Fire super effect on Noctowl. Ooh, Leech Seed, you say? I'll take that over, honestly, Leech Life. It's garbage. I maybe should get rid of Thunder, but... I can huff Copium that Thunder will at least hit. Oh god, it's special... Oh, Spatial Rend. Sorry. I misread that earlier. Perhaps that's a Dialga's move, then? Which means... Did that fucking Wukong monkey have both Dialga and Palkia's unique moves? Guess he is equal to all those in heaven, huh? Are you kidding me? So close. And you might even evolve, too. The fastball. What a special. Take the blue popcorn. Alright. What, Anthony? Anthony just saw his pet eating something and went, I should try that. Like a freak. What, Apicorn? Let's go ahead and save since it's been a bit. Mud Bomb is Ghost. Alright, so Ghost is not very effective on Rock. Nice and simple. As I look through all the moves real fast. God, yeah, I thought Ice Ball was fucking up my team before as well. Icicle, Spear, Shadow Claw, Iron Head, Bubble, Bubble. Icy Wind, Wood Hammer, Try Attack, Head Smash, Constrict, Focus Punch, Double Edge, Psychic, Water Pulse, Air Cutter, Dark Pulse, Power, Whip, Shockwave. Okay. But we learned the typing. My rock boy has to watch out for ghost moves. Okay, what fucking... Oh, it's Bugsley. This was not correct. Weevil Underwood. Well, I looked away for a second from the screen. God damn. Go Ghastly! Fear attacks fighting. Rip. Well, that's a damn shame. Good thing Ghastly evolves at a nice low level, so I don't have to wait too long. Yikes. Dragon Breath, not the effective Poison Psychic. Tee. You know I seeded that Rayquaza. What? Let's see if we can get Thunder's Land. Oh god. Fighting super effects on Poison Psychic. Alright. Oh no, Fury Swipes is ground. Oh. So ground is super effective on Poison or Psychic. Got it, got it. Yikes. Of course. Oh, you Poliwhirl. Bubble Beam, huh? Should really write down what some of these moves are, just in general. Okay, 65, 100. Whoops. And it's ice. Probably, no. Oh god, extra sensitivity is 100. Can't make flinch. Mega Horn's not a great move. Let's get rid of Mega Horn. Magmar, huh? Okay. Rock Tomb, super effect on a rock. It is the rock's tomb. I guess that does make some sense. It's charging up. Well, that did nothing. I guess Assurance? It's charging up again. Alright, maybe we should get Swinub out of there. It's not really doing much. Yes, let's send in Flareon. Been a bit since we've seen the starter. Volt Tackle. Oh, God. Well, if fighting doesn't affect you, you could be normal, which Steel is super effective against. But I don't think Steel hits you hard. Alright, hey, well, once again, why don't we skedaddle from here and go back to the Pokemon Center? This one then. Yeah, a little crunchy on that Spider Walker. Oh, Blyguard. You got this, Poliwhirl. Judgment. Yikes. Are you kidding me? Alright, I'm gonna need you to eat one more of those, Poliwhirl. Then we can antidote you. Or swap you out, either way. Oh man, I wish I had a Mammoth Swine. Go, swine up! And is that even good for it, or...? Okay. Slash, not the effective normal steel. Mammoth Swine, seemingly not part steel anymore. Oh, my speed. Well... double team a bunch. Shits and giggles. Steel Super on Mammoth Swine. I have so many Pokemon that I know Steel is super effective on. Xatu, huh? I also think Flareon's finally not the highest level in the party. Oh! Now I gotta go to the fucking Pokemon Center. Imagine if I had enough money that I could afford, like, paralyzed heals and shit. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da, ba-da-ba. Oh, whew! Almost walked a little too far there. Love the likely Band-Evader on that one. Do I need to get the red? So yeah, I don't know what the goal was there, but oh boy, is this our first double battle? I just forget if these are just one NPC or two. If this is oh no, it's Xatu. Alright. How does Ice do on Xatu? Not well. Xatu. Ominous. Oh god, this is so much work to write down in double battles. Super effect on Rock. Ice, not great against Xatu. And then the fighting didn't hit Hippopotas. Hippopotas. Extra sensory. Normal. Body slam super effective. Oh god. Rock seems like a real shit type of this. Slam super on Rock. Dark super on Hippopotas. I have to think so hard about how the fuck to spell every single time. Fighting also doesn't hit Xatu. Thank fuck Flareon finally has another move to actually hit someone with. Yeah, I was worried about that. You know, I did beat a bunch of people from Team Rocket. Maybe I could afford some paralyzed heals. It's been happening a lot this playthrough. What? Mudkip's evolving? Into what, I wonder? That looks like a big old turkey bird. Pidgeotto? And Pidgeotto is also Psychic Poison. Okay, okay. So Steel was not very effective on Pidgeotto. Which means Steel's not good against Psychic Poison, which I probably already knew. Oh. I have it as no effect on Poison Psychic, so I'm going to change that to not very effective. Worrying. My notes may be fucked up. Yikes. Yeah, damn, that didn't really help my notes. What level does Pidgeotto evolve at? Not super high, I don't think. I think 30. Okay, that's a little higher than I was hoping. I was thinking 20s somewhere. A 36? Really? Jeez. That is not an early level at all. Although I guess it does make sense. It is like a third stage evolution. A second turning into a third. Thank God this is only the second gym, because could you imagine how complicated this fucking puzzle would be if this was like one of the last gyms? Nightmare. I did mean to buy healing items before doing this, but I'm here now. Shout out to Zoe. Specifically, Schoolgirl Zoe. Yikes. I'll admit what happened there was I was like, oh, wait a minute. Bugsy's Ace is that fucking Cypher that uses, the the switch move. So I don't have to worry about this level 17 Raichu, because it's just gonna immediately swap out. Like, it was gonna know the fucking move and also use the same strategy. Ruh-roh. Yep. Ow. Oh, honestly, if it didn't... Oh, this focus... I think Focus Punch always crits. Well, sorry about that one, Swinub. Sorry about that one. That's a fucking twice now that I've frozen a gym leader's Pokemon with Ice Fang, and it, on the same term, thawed out. Of the 2 gyms we've been to. I also misspelled Raichu in my notes. Yikes. It is also a shame that Poliwhirl hit itself, because that did double boost because of its ability. Did I see anything that was really good against Sawtooth? Nice. Uh-oh. Does this count as hitting you? Yikes. Good night, Pidgeotto. Focus Punch. Super effect on Poison Psychic. Dude, gotta be honest, this is kind of a brutal fucking Pokemon right now. It chose, like, a decently strong Pokemon and gave it a pretty good moveset. And it's a couple levels higher than me. Oh, of course. Of course. Why would my fighting move work on you? Type maybe, so Steel would be good. I think I used Steel and it didn't do good. I didn't. Okay. Ow, the headbutt. Oh, a berry! I'm so scared of taking a turn to heal in case it does the fucking, Focus Punch. God, yeah, honestly, Swagger to make me confused and make it a coin flip whether I can hit or not, and then trying to spam Focus Punch. Actually kind of a mean fucking strategy to do. Oh, just a casual Jirachi, huh? Shout out to Jirakai. I think this is our first mythic Pokemon sighting. Hello, little star child. How would you like a power gem? My Ghastly's gone, isn't it? Yep. Slash super effect. You fight. The amount of times I fucking put my Ghastly in against something, and then it happens to have a super effective move very high. Which I really wish I knew anything that was super effective against fighting, because that part of my goddamn type charts, you know, blank. I know 2 types that are neutral to fighting. I'm wondering, he might be a normal type gym leader, in which case I can probably just spam Drill Peck, but do I know how ground affects normal? No. Whoops! Once again, I did the thing, I keep clicking over where the Pokemon and stuff are, where there are no goddamn buttons, and then it just, like, picks a random button on the right half of this. And is like, oh, you must have meant to do this. Even though I'm basically clicking on the top part of the DS right now. I might lose because of that. Yo, 690 noise. Ooh, Woodhammer. What type is Woodhammer? Because I got hit by that. Woodhammer not very effective on normal steel. Ice. 120, 100. Do I get rid of Fury Swipes for it? I think so. But it's my only ground move. I don't have anything else stab. I really like Stun Spore. I just like this moveset quite a bit. You know what? Fury Swipes isn't that great. Then Ice is not very effective on normal Steel, which I did not know specifically. I did have Ground Steel before, but... Gonna try and get in one horn attack real fast. Nice. Yay! Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Psycho Cut. Ooh. Anyone can learn that? It's like an ice move? Ice. I need to go to bed. Thanks for hanging out, Title. Hopefully you can get some good sleep. Hopefully tomorrow's fairly kind to you. Ooh, Pidgeotto could learn Psycho Cut. It's basically, do I want to swap Force Palm for Psycho Cut? Whatever you're gleaning from playing this nightmare, oh, I sure will. Don't you worry. Yeah, let's swap Force Palm for Psycho Cut. So let me write down what the Force Palm is. Real quick, no one new can learn Lava Plume, right? Ghastly can! Hold on. I mean, Ghastly's just never gonna live to use Cosmic Power until it evolves anyway. And fuck you, kid on the right. I'm not gonna deal with you. Okay, I need to get to the goddamn Pokemon. Okay, Rolf, I'm good. What all can I sell? These two. Wow, $25 whole dollars for these, huh? I gotta get more money. I think I just go... Okay, there we go. Oh god, I just immediately have to fight you? I should have popped those goddamn rare candies. I almost did, because I was like, let me get to 17 or whatever that Raichu was at, but... Damn you, chat. Rich boy chat. Chat witches. You kidding me? Oh, I didn't swing by the Pokemon Center. I forgot that I didn't do that before going to the store. Whoops! Of course, that's also super effective on this rock bitch. I need to swap this fucker out. Everything is super effective against it. And by swap it out, I mean, like, with something else in the box. I hate that I'm already popping one of these, but... Steel's not good against you, but I don't see anything that says fighting isn't, or dark. Oh god, level 18. Yikes! And it knows Earthquake. I'm probably gonna wipe here. Glad I just spent most of my money. Oh my god. Flareon's dead from recoil, but... Real shame about that whole not remembering I didn't swing by the Pokemon Center yet. Can I just, like, rewind? No. No. Damn. Oh god, Steel doesn't work on you. Steel, no effect. Oh, and I didn't heal there. Alright, well, we're just dead. Bubble Beam! Nope. Ice also doesn't affect you, huh? Wish I had whatever this fucking Poliwrath was. No, $400. But you just have Solar Beam. Yikes. Yeah, fuck it. Hold on. Where are they? Spiderweb? Huh. Oh, that's it. Can't flee. Never mind. I think I was thinking of, like, Jolt Web or whatever Joltik's move is, which I think is a different move, but... I think Swinub evolves low 20s. Like, I want to say maybe 21. I'm gonna get rid of Belly Drum for fucking Bulk Up. As funny as the double team Belly Drum combo is, and the amount of copium I'd have to huff to believe I'd actually manage to pull that off. Ghastly with the nothing but fucking special attack. I mean, that is just the same move, it looks like, so that's a shame. God, no defense whatsoever. The glassest of cannons. I don't even think particularly fast for one either, which is a shame. Hey, fucko, I know you're still here. Behold! Damage. Oh! Shadow Force, Shadow Claw. Shadow Claw. Oh, aren't you just fighting? Super effect on fighting. Not on normal steel. Ooh, Hitmonlee this time, huh? Yeah, that's fair. That did nothing. Oh god. Oh, yikes. Ancient Power. Super effect on normal steel. Well, I can see if it's just normal. Oh god, the defense. I need someone with special attack out. Super effective. So fighting super effective on Hitmonlee. So I have no idea what fighting's actually super effective on, but you know. idea how fire does on you. Are you gonna instantly thaw again? Is something, like, broken? Cool. Thanks for the crit. You unfroze the critical hit me. I loathe you and everything you stand for. Oh, ice doesn't hit you. I guess fighting. Well, that did nothing. Rock Wrecker, not the effect on rock. Shockingly. You know, it sounds like it really should. You don't care about dragon. Ice doesn't hit you. How do you feel about ground? Don't really give a shit about it, but hey, here we are. God damn it. I think I've already seen X's or somewhere very early on. Yeah. On steel and whatever Polywhirl is. Oh, well. How do you feel about fighting in dark again? Unknown. Die! Oh. Let's go, Flareon! Level 18 Dugong! Fuck you, rich boy chat. Oh, lady. Sure hope I don't actually need cut. Oh no, you get it here, so I should be good. The Ilex Forest. I guess that can be out. Oh boy, an encounter. And something we ran into before with a very low level, huh? Well, I thought it was going to turn around when things started slowing down, so I'm fine with that. And this is why we have the rare candy hack on, because imagine grinding out on these, like, level 5 Swinogs. Because, God, this game gets really fucking grindy when you get further in. I love how he repeats how the puzzle works, because clearly you got that by accident. Oops, wrong one. There we go. Ooh, ball. Cool! That's something to sell. Oh, God. So you guys like the Zubat spawn? Is that what's happening, or...? Sorry, my earlobe was very itchy and I had to fucking... slightly move my headphones. See, I think I have to get caught by you here. Because I don't think I can grab you from the side. Good night, Ghastly. Oh, you live! Sleep! Yeah, I just saw this Ghastly make out with the Reggie Gigas. It was so hot. I'll throw a few balls, see if we can snag it. Now, I was a little hopeful because it was asleep and level 6 and almost dead. Of course, it also woke up turn 1. Because this game is literally cheating. Wow, it also woke up turn 1 there, huh? That's insane. Like, why even have all these status moves if they aren't gonna do anything? Because the game will literally cheat. Crazy. So, for the record, I keep hitting down from here, expecting it to go to run. You know, the middle option here, it goes to bag instead. And I can't even hit up right here to get the fight. I don't think I can get there without stepping on the twigs, but, you know. And it just feels so forced with this puzzle that you can't grab it from the side like that. No, we said it has to be from behind. Yay! Alright, God help me, who's gonna learn it? That's a psychic type move. Nice. Alright, I did make it so anyone could learn them. Maybe just get rid of hard boil. Or soft boiled. Yeah, that's the headbutt guy. God. I wouldn't care as much if there were more than 2 fucking Pokemon here. I'm gonna go say hi to Headbutt guy. Maybe someone can learn Headbutt. It would be fun. That was not Headbutt. Glad it doesn't tell me who can learn it. Triple Kick. Oh, isn't Triple Kick fucking garbage? I'm good. I forgot I randomized them as well. There is an item there. Fuck. I wouldn't mind if hitting down moved it to bag instead of run, if I could hit down a second time to move it to run. But I have to hit down, which always puts it on bag, and then hit right to run. I can't even go, like, left for the Pokemon menu, so it's like... Just hate the menuing. Which isn't that surprising. I feel like the menuing in Nintendo games is, like, always trash. I love the games, but my god. Also, I'm not fucking lost? What do you mean? How dare you? Also, just saw a Blue Sky post mentioning Rule 34. Like Wordle, but for Rule 34, I'm assuming, and I gotta be curious if that's something that could be done on stream. Some investigating might have to happen after stream. I have been running out of things to do with fucking Scrandle, so, you know. Two fucking steps, I hate these games. I always get so excited for these randomizers where I'm like, oh yeah, it's Pokemon, it's a randomizer. I get to see whatever kind of Pokemon there is. When I start playing it, I remember just how much I fucking hate playing Pokemon games. Oh no! I still don't know what this thing wants from me. At least it's only level 7. Wow, about that. Oh, it's Growlithe. Poison Psychic. I don't think I've heard this attack do anything but neutral, so... Apparently Grass seems to be a pretty decent offensive typing just because nothing seems to be resisting it. Or I'm just getting lucky. I mean, it's not super effective against anything, but pure neutral in these games ain't nothing to sneeze at. There's something. Grass super effect on Linoon. Aqua Tail, huh? Normal. See, these two moves should be good, right? And you know what? That's also physical. Ghastly has, like, no physical attack whatsoever. Anything new here, please? Poochyena! You are dead. I'm so sorry, you small child dog. Ooh, Poochyena resisted Lava Plume. Oh my god, it tried to guillotine me? Holy shit. So, poison. Not the effective Poochyena. Just gonna write that down before it dies right here. Because I somehow failed to catch a level 10 Poochyena with no health with a Pokeball. Because this game hates me more than I hate it. Ghost. Alright, so Ghost resists poison in this. Is that different music? Schoolgirl Jonathan. Swalot! I got something you can swalot of. Swallow. I missed what that move was. I forgot to pay attention and I started writing my next batch of notes. Which is a shame because it was, I think, super effective, so. I have to swap Ghastly from the front soon. Critical hit. Oh, that was super effective. I maybe missed some super effectives then because I just thought it was making the normal noise. Free shit, let's go! Ooh, Manectric. Alright, Grass not very effective on Manectric. I think Psychic? Fuck. I once again, I was like, alright, let me write it down real fast. I'm always looking off to the side at my notes. I didn't see what move it used on me. Should have just done another Grass Gem on it. I slept it and caught it, but... Honchcrow! Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Oh no, not Mime Jr. Oh yeah, I definitely let Ghastly get a little ahead of the curve there, didn't I? I'm sorry, it's one of my favorites. Also just noticed this is Sailor Mark we're fighting. Good flinch, good flinch. Alright, Dragon, not very effective on Mime Jr. I don't know if I've found something Dragon is effective on so far. Very upsetting. Electabuzz, use the Thunderbolt. Oh! I don't know if the VTuber model picked up me shaking when I did that. I was seated. Oh, all this healing shit. God damn it. Water Pulse not very effective on normal steel. Have I run into Water Pulse already? Yes, and it hit normal ground steel and wasn't very effective, so it's once again probably just resisted by steel, but I think we've already seen something that seemed to be resisted by normal or ground, but maybe not steel. I should save. It's been a minute. Just get mildly worried whenever that takes like a notable amount of time. I forgot to swap Ghastly from the front. Alright, I know Dugong's not the lowest level, but it also has a Paralyze move, which would help catch that Manectric if it actually pops up again. Even though it seems to be trying not to. Sorry for killing the only one in existence, apparently. Please? I could learn type chart shit if I find one. Oh, God. There we go. Whew. So unless this is super effective, especially since we aren't gonna crit. Good. I can even do another one safely. Oh, you've got annoying moves, don't you? And that one. Now, granted, I do think I'm also probably going to start getting Great Balls at this next town, so that's nice, but... Come on. I hate your moveset. Fuck you, be paralyzed. I get it, it's evolved, but come on, it's a Manectric. Level 12, almost dead, paralyzed. I will throw every single fucking Pokeball I have right now. I do not care. It clearly is not going to kill me. You aren't going to out-stubborn me, game. We are sitting here until I have a Manectric or I'm out of Pokeballs. And as long as you understand that's what you're signing up for. I'll even throw the shitty Pokeballs that won't be useful right now. Fastball on turn 20? Sure. Right as soon as I start eating, huh? Poison. So anything that was good or bad against this fucker is specifically against poison. Did I not write any of it down? I thought there was a reason I wanted to catch this. I thought I hit it with something. There we go. Grass not very effective against Manectric. How is Control F? Okay, so it just doesn't work in Notepad. Okay. M-A-N-E-C-T-R-I-C. Okay, cool. Alright, so grass is not very effective against poison. Learned that. Double checking if Manectric is anywhere else in this. Funny how much easier it is to figure out type chart shit when, there's a Pokemon with a single type. Who's this dork? I don't know you. Who are you? Oh, you really don't have to give me your number. That's not... I will not be partaking of your services because you dared to imply I would date him. Dragon Claw, Guillotine, Memento. Did I get hit by Dragon Claw at some point? Dragon Claw is Steel. Just have that down. All the Pokemon's moves become the normal type. Oh, God. Yikes. Confusion is fighting. Contact with a Pokemon may cause infatuation. Yikes. What old timer? Okay, that's fair. I don't know if I really need both of your numbers. I thought he attacked you at night. Ryder Webster? With a licky licky. Child, are you okay? X, super effective on Licky Licky. Steel is the thing I've found the most amount of things weak to. I just don't know what any of them are so far. I think it's good against normal, so maybe I'm just running to a lot of normal types. Oh, and ground, apparently. But I can't find any of the Pokemon that people are fighting with, so I can't, like, get anything out of the list. Yeah, Uncle Deliveryman. I think his name's Jerry. Mudshot, huh? I think I might have been hit by that, so we might be able to fight. Nope, don't see it. Thanks for the TM, though. Ah, Goldenrod. Go ahead and do a little save. Ba, 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 da, ba. Trying to remember where all shit that actually matters is in here. I think that's Voltorb Flip. That's the train, that's the radio tower. Oh, somewhere's the bike shop. Could get that. It's one of these spots. Oh, I think that's the department store right there. I thought it was some kind of like hotel or apartment building. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Whee. Wackenberries. Chocoberries. Thanks, Mom, for the great items. Where the fuck are the Pokeballs? Question mark 000, huh? Okay. I don't know if I'll ever have that amount of money, but... Huh. To be honest, not entirely sure what that does, but... Quick Claw for a lot of money. I mean, Super Repel. More Flame Orbs. Amulet coin that I can't get. Damn it. Sinister Beam of Light may also confuse the target. Huh. Recycle. I think that's Aerial Ace, which would be pretty good, but... okay. Oh my god, Metronome. I could have an infinite Metronome TM. Oh, thank you. TM 27, you say? Dark Pulse. Ooh, flying. Now, we've been hit by Dark Pulse a few times. Dark Pulse is flying. So, flying is not very effective on Poison Psychic. Dugong can learn it. Ghastly. Oh, everyone can. Damn. Alright. I don't know how much I want to fuck with the TMs without knowing, like, you know, the type chart. Sure. Fuck it. The number 2 prize, a luxury ball. Hey, alright, alright. Unfortunately, nowhere to just get, you know, like, Great Balls or something. Could have also gone to the basement, but we'll do that later, maybe. Who knows? Who cares? Oh, there is a gym here. Hold on. I don't remember if I do this gym yet or not. Isn't, like, Whitney next? Got to get a rate. Oh, fucking, she's at the goddamn radio tower. Alright. She's being Whitney is what's happening. Oh, that's right, I have to win the fucking... thing, huh? The quiz thing. No, he uses apricorns, some made-up bullshit. Oh, damn it. Don't remember who he's on with then. He's got some other podcast host with him. Not now, Joey. But, hey, Cloudy. Would you beat up Weevil Underwood? Well, only one of my Pokemon has really leveled up since the last gym. Once again, highlighting, you know, what I kind of feel like is a problem with the level curve of this game, but... I wasn't exactly avoiding fights. I think I missed, like, one NPC. Togekiss. Yikes. Well, let's get you out of there then. You know who can't be burned though? Missed ball, not very effective on normal fighting. I don't remember what Cloyster did or did not like. I think I just kept hitting with rocks. Oh, I got seeded again. Not psychic. Aw, the little Piplup. I guess Pidgeotto. Oh. Fire does not affect Piplup. wonder if whatever type this gym is just immune to fire, then. Oh? Oh, that's good. You are burned, so maybe I should just go back to Pokemon Center already, but I want to do at least one more fight before we do that. Tired of Pokemon centering after every single fight. Venusaur! Alerted it to judgment, you say? Oh. Were you forewarned about that? Ice Punch, not effective on a rock. Dragon, not great against Venusaur. Fuck you, Bubble Beam. Okay, cool. These are all special except for Cut. That was just jump kick, not high jump kick, right? I don't even know if regular jump kick's a move or not, but I think that's what I saw, so that's what I'm writing down. I still have no idea what resists steel. When I can actually catch more than like 2 different kinds of Pokemon, hopefully I can finally learn what some of these type advantages are. But just everything's been like the same typing or shit I can't catch. Alright, I think whatever this gym is whatever the fuck resists steel so much. At least I'm also getting money if I ever get to a town with Great Balls. I think there was supposed to be some here, but I seem to have overwrote the department store. Please. I'm spending my money on fucking berries again. I can't see where I can walk in her fucking gym. It's not where I need to be. I need to do this. Poet Donna with a Zubat. Our first Zubat! Look at it! It's tickling me. Okay, yeah. Whatever this gym is resists Dragon and Steel, which is kind of rough. I have a lot of those. Lunatone, you say? Look at it. It's the moon. Alright, you've had like 2 attack downs. Why don't we just get you out of there at this point? When did I fucking get Stealth Rock out? I missed that. Zap Cannon doesn't affect Pidgeotto. No, we've ran into Zap Cannon before. Zap Cannon, no effect. Psychic Poison. Oh, Shadow Sneak? Yeah, I think this also seems to resist fire. So it's a pretty resistant typing, whatever it is so far. I think ice was neutral. Of course you crit. I meant to use the fucking Psychic Ice move. Ba, ba, ba. Aw, Dawn fan. Love that thing. Alright. Round, not very effect on Donphan. I think that was Mega Kick. You had that? I think Poliwhirl's just not going to accomplish anything this gym. Damn it. On normal fighting. And no money. Hi. Chatot? Neat. You were already faster, but neat. Well, I mean, if we're just gonna be buffing ourselves, well, you buff a thing that doesn't matter. Oh no, that does random fucking stats, right. Wow, you are really setting up, aren't you? Oh god, and then roll out. Let me see, your normal steel. You should be able to squeeze through that corner there. Fuck you, Game Freak. Things I hate about Pokemon is that the angle really fucks with where actual space is. Like, even though this is clearly only one tile wide, if I go one tile up, I still can't go to the right because it, like, actually extends as high up as it looks. Which makes navigating this area fucking miserable. And like, come on, this was the DS. This was like 2006, 2007. You could have done better. But it's Pokemon, so they don't have to, and because of that, they don't. Make the camera more vertical or something, like, just come on. I don't know how much you're really gonna help here, but here we go. Alright, Whitney, you monster. Or Thomas, sorry. Schoolgirl Thomas. Feel like cat. Cool Pokemon. I might technically be over level for this gym, but who gives a shit? Yikes. Well? And I crit for good measure. Well, glad I didn't swap anyone else in right there. That would have been very upsetting. Oh, God. Good crit, at least. Thank God for Leech Seed. Of course, you sneak in one more crit. I hate you. Big Rat? Does she only have 2 Pokemon? I thought I saw 3 at the start of this. Oh damn, paralyzed it. I forgot that could happen in this. Oh, but... Whitney, Heart Gold Pokemon team. Our Milk Tank really does have a goddamn Lumberry, huh? I think that's the only time I've seen Volt Tackle paralyze this entire goddamn playthrough, and it immediately cured itself because it happened to have a berry that cured it. Granted, it was a berry that cures any status effect, so I feel a little less salty that it specifically had the paralysis berry, but... Fuck your rat. Oh, the first time I've super effected something in this fucking gym. Wish I had done it sooner. And she's a fucking sore loser, too. Surely, like, one of everyone's least favorite gym leaders ever. Oh my god, belly drum? Jesus Christ. Not only is her fight, like, infamously annoying, both because she uses rollout and also her Miltank has stomp with just insane flinch bullshit, but... even after that, you have to, like... you don't get the gym badge, and you have to, like, leave, talk to someone else slightly, then walk back 5 feet to get it, and it's just like, please. What's up, Astragion? Oops. Buttons. It's that and, what's-her-face, Lance's sister. Also, huge sore loser. Claire? Is her name Claire? Welcome back, Pidgeotto. Alright, let's go see what kind of berry Mom bought with my money. Okay. Nothing else, right? No. Oh, do I need the watering can? Is this where the Pseudo-Widow is? I don't remember if I have to go for it, talk to someone, then go back for the watering can, though. Alright. Fire, also not good against Seal. Or Spheal, sorry. Seal is a different Pokemon. Neither is Ice. Alright. Oh god, Giga Impact's good against me, though. I think I've ran into Giga Impact already, though. Not very effective on Steel Ground, but is good against... what the fuck is Pidgeotto again? Just fighting? Psychic Poison. Oh god. That's right, because you were my Mudkip. Impact, super effective on Psychic Poison. I'm gonna have to take time off stream to organize the notes as well. Oh, why don't we go ahead and just swap you out at this point? Well, let's get Poliwhirl in. I cast Judgment on the Spheal. Oh, there is just Jump Kick. Yep, and is still super effective on my Rock type. Also not very effective on Spheal. No, this isn't either, but it will kill you. Please stop running into things with, like, legendary Pokemon moves. I understand it's a randomizer, but can't we calm down on all the strong moves and all the random, oh, I just happen to have something super effective on you bullshit? Like, please? Show my girlfriend I'm hot stuff. I'm gonna steal your girlfriend from you. Sorry. I'm gonna show my girlfriend I'm hot stuff. Sends out Magikarp. I'm no longer sorry about stealing your girlfriend. Yep. Pedal, dance, not very effect on psychic / poison. Ah, the spikes! Ooh, fire good on Venom. Hey, level 18. Wish you would have lost for me. Nah, eat shit. Gulping this, dude. Not her, she's a cat. The Gulpin is. Good crit and flinch. Ryder and on with their own Flareon. Fire is neutral on normal fighting. That is actually good information. As I update the chart a little. How about ice? Ooh. Alright, so I now know that so far, ice has been not very effective on a ground steel Pokemon, a normal steel Pokemon, and a normal fighting Pokemon. So God only knows what that means for me. Thunder. But we do know that Steel is super effective on normal fighting. And we know it's super effective on normal, we just are unsure about a solo fighting Pokemon. Perugly, you say. Allergic to thunder, huh? Oh, it's Calm Minding. It's setting up. Good crit. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You know, put that on the soundboard just so that I can do a little bit whenever one starts up in game. Oh, combustion, huh? The big fire chicken. But not the biggest one. It is decided it should rain instead of sandstorm. Level 20. Scribe Tia with Rotom. Basic bitch Rotom. Judgment. Level 2, by the way, I just noticed. Nice. Go, Electabuzz! Use the Thunderbolt! Ooh. Something that ice is not great against. Ow, bind super effective on me. All the bullshit. Bind super effective on rock. Wish I fucking knew what any of these moves types were. Captivate, huh? The fuck does that do? Oh, sharply lowers attack if opposite gender. Okay. Oops. Another Rotom, you say? This one's a lawnmower. Aw, Growlithe. Little pupper. I judge you adorable. And dead. Nurse Jasmine with Dragonair. Ooh. Oh no, I'm coveting. Alright, Covet is super effective on rock. God, Rock is such a shit type in this so far, it seems. I guess I don't know how it is on attacking, but good God, on defense, everything is super effective on it. Which I guess is close to vanilla, but... That seems scary. Oh, loafing around. Oof. Sir, just let me catch the wild Pokemon. God, fucking cops, am I right? ACAB and all that. Engineer Pie, huh? Ice super effective on who? Oh, Vileplume. Must be seen of this line. Alright, Ice not great on Vileplume. How about Dragon? Still haven't found anything Dragon's good for. Ruh-roh. You're tanky. Oh god. Yeah, give me that third evolution experience. Anything good? I've seen you already. Oh. Wow, Promo Pass, huh? Not bad sprite for it. Interesting angle they chose. Alright, another Pokemon that Steel is super effective on. Can't wait till this kills it. Yep. Oh, Randomizer. Yeah, whatever. I think that's just a shortcut? Yes. Yeah, that's back to Violet City. Okay. Yeah, Yeah, so we need to go here with Ghost Morty, and then we can split off into a couple different directions. Okay. I would still like, you know, more than 5 Pokemon total. I only got like 4 in the box. There's something new. God, I'm not gonna be able to catch you either, though. Imagine finding like any first evolution so I could actually catch things with Pokeballs. Oh, that's a shame. I'm good on focus energy. What is that? Okay. See, I can't just, like, catch you, though, is the thing. Because you're a fucking Salamence, so you're gonna be nigh impossible to catch. I gotta find something that'll weaken you down without killing you, and I just don't really know what all I got for that. As nifty as a Salamence would be. Hitmonlee's a little more possible, though. Dragon is neutral on Hitmonlee. Blast Burn kills my Swino. Burn Super F on normal Steel. Mute on Hitmonlee. I believe. I shouldn't have believed. I still believe. Alright, I gotta put it to sleep or some shit. Ruh-roh. Well, we'll learn something here. You absolute fuck. I hate you. What a chance I break out on turn 1. You know, like all the opponent Pokemon always do. Oh wow, that's crazy. I'm still asleep? Wow, that's weird. Wow, I'm still asleep? Crazy. Wow, am I gonna stay asleep the max amount when the opponent always breaks out on turn 1? That's so... How bizarre. Whoever would have guessed that that would happen? It's not like the game absolutely just fucking cheats on this shit. Oh, and he got the Omni boost. Boost. How adorable. God, imagine if whenever I use status moves in this shitty video game, they were even half as good as this. I should have just been tossing Pokeballs, but... Oh god, I've got no Pokeballs because they weren't selling any in the last town. I forgot about that. Of course. Why would I be able to catch this thing? Good. Dragon water. Oh, God. Alright. So, what all did we use on Hitmonlee? And I saw them once somewhere already. So, Dragon is neutral on Water / Dragon. Which is actually helpful because I can just put that in the chart immediately. So, Dragon, neutral on Water and Dragon. Hitmonlee up here. Fighting is super effective against Water Dragon. What's fighting in here? Apparently nowhere. Hitmonlee. I'd use Control F, but it just hasn't been working for me tonight. If anyone's wondering and missed earlier. Because, God, wouldn't that make things easier if I could just Control F at this point? Alright, so that's all of that. So then I need to just find out what its moves were that it was hitting me. Wait, hold on. Cancel. Excellent. Hit close. And this is what the type chart's looking for anyone wondering. Pretty much everything we have semi-confirmed, or I guess mostly fully confirmed, except for this Steel on Fighting thing. Not a lot of the squares are full, you'll notice, but you know. How many Pokeballs do I have? None. Basically. Got it. Well, glad I didn't try for that Salamence. Oh, cool. Sweet Scent. Great. My favorite. I mean, I gotta know. What kind of Pokeballs do you use? Dog, just Pokeballs, because that's all anyone will sell to me, developer Ann. Don't fuckle with Shuckle. Oh god, Swine Up. Oh. Lame. Yeah, good thing you're a Shuckle, so that sharply raised speed stat is basically still 0. So you know Pain Split, Agility, and Tickle, huh? Cool moveset, cool moveset. I meant to pick the other thing, whoops. I'm just playing on set rules, you know? Manual set rules. Oh, of course not. The one time I misclicked the fucking don't swap my Pokemon button. And that sweet, sweet critical hit. I'm very sorry, Flareon. Grass continuing to be a fairly goated offensive typing in this, which is bonkers to say, compared to base Pokemon. Why don't we go ahead and save? Again, just be cautious, because this doesn't always play nice. Where's this go? Oh, this is the thing. Oh. So I need to cut that tree. Got it. Well, that's not today, so you know. Wait, are there Pokemon just in here in general, or...? Oh, there's fights, apparently. Schoolgirl Malcolm. The Lairod, level 16, huh? I have something super effective on you. Dark on Lairod. Oh god, if it has a special attack move, this is scary. Woo! Alright. Thanks for the experience. Sure, whatever. Oh, look, a Pokemon I can actually catch. If I had Pokeballs. Oh, this isn't even the kind of fastball I was thinking. I'm thinking quick ball. Silly me. Got it, though. Oh, cool. Another rock type, huh? I need to get to the next town so I can buy... I hope to God I can get Great Balls in Ecruteak. Let's double check some things here. Alright, Ancient Power is normal, and Rap is Dragon. Which means normal is super effective on normal steel or ground steel. Well, I guess just and. So some combination of those three types. Alright, and Rap is Dragon. So Dragon is not very effective on ground steel, which I think I knew already. Nope, it wasn't good on the Poison Psychic. Oh, okay. So that is actually nice information. I thought I had two separate things for Ancient Power, but maybe not. Alright, and do you have any moves that would be good to note? Oh, Shadow Ball! I think I was looking for that one. That one's also Dragon, huh? Alright. Shadow Force, Shadow Claw. I wasn't looking for Shadow Ball, damn. Just write some of these down. A Blast Burn, also normal. I skipped over that one somehow. Blast Burn super effective on normal steel or ground normal, so normal is good on those. So normal seems like it might be a pretty good attack type so far, or it's just really good against all my shit. Is that the same as before? I think it is. Yes. Okay. So yeah, probably just good against everything I happen to have. I wrote down Confusion, right? this. Extrasensory is ground. Mud bomb is ghost. Oh, you're the one that had it. So I was getting hit with it at some point, but... Trying to put down at least, like, the ones that I think I'll see and my brain will register. And I'll be like, what type is that? What? I don't know who you are. Don't call me your friend. Thank you, though. It was a tough battle. So, dragon water, huh? Dark is neutral on dragon water. I should be writing down the neutral stuff more, I'm noticing. Yeah, I already knew that. I shouldn't have done that one. You know, just real fast. Why don't I do this and see what all we can get that hits neutrally? Because I feel like there was a bunch that was hitting you neutrally. I'm actually close to your spawn still to figure shit out. Fire does not affect hit volley. Okay. Fire, no effect on water dragon. See, good to know, good to know. How about ice? Ice super effective on water dragon. Got one more move, right? Oh, Thunder and Leech Seed, okay. Yeah, Fighting in Dark, which we could try fighting, but we could try with you instead, okay. Let's get some fucking knowledge in here. Fill out this chart a bit. I don't remember what your typing is. Some combination of normal and fighting, I guess. What is Manectric? Hold on. Steel Super on Manectric. See, I bet that's what I wanted to know about Manectric, and I just couldn't... I didn't write it down for whatever reason. Why is Manectric not in this? Oh, please tell me it's not in, like, the national decks, and I don't have the fucking national decks, so I can't actually look. Go in my box. Steal. Good. The Manectric. Hi, Luxio. I don't know what the fuck won't kill you. I'm gonna just hope on Feint Attack, honestly. Lovely. Oh! Damn it. Now let me go through 19 fucking menus to see one single thing about a Pokemon. Poison. So Steel is super on Poison. Extremely good to know. So yeah, honestly, just hit Manectric with everything and fill out that poison column as much as I can. I might drill peck Manectric just to double check and be sure, but you know. Megahorn not very effective on me. What was Megahorn? Megahorn is Ghost. Dugong resists Ghost. Ghost, not very effect on ground. Steel. I mean, I've only got one ball to try, so why not? No, it's not gonna happen. Fuck it. Fuck you. Never miss, baby. Well, I want Manectric and Hitmonlee. Let's get some knowledge in at the end of this. Water Dragon and Poison. Let me write that down first. Hitmonlee. Water. Dragon. Manectric. Poison. So how do you do against Steel? Still not very effective on Water Dragon and Poison Psychic. Okay. Once again, love to see that I get the max turn sleep. Wrap, not very effective on that. I didn't write down what Wrap was. Alright, so fighting is super effective on Water Dragon. Oh, I already had that shit. Wasted that. It's as a reminder, anything that I find that is neutral is actually better to find right now. Is that means it's not... It's neutral on both Water Dragon, whereas if something's super effective, it could be one or both, and so I don't know. I think I know Ice as well already, yeah. Have I done Dragon? Dragon was neutral. Done Dragon, Dark, Ice, Fighting, Steel. So I haven't done Psychic. I haven't done Grass or Poison. Probably do that next. I've not done Fire? No, I have done Fire. Okay, so yeah, so it's Grass, Poison, Psychic. I still need to do on, Hitmonlee. Grass, Poison, Psychic. Neutral on sounds. I need to start writing this down. It's very important information. I just got lazy, I think. I even started off doing it and then I stopped. Oh, Manectric. I can also learn with you. Okay, so I know Grass already for this, but I don't know Poison. Neutral. So, Poison is neutral on Poison. Manectric might die from all this. Well, I'm not really gonna get anything from this, am I? Unless it happens to live again, but I don't think it will. I thought I wrote down... Oh, Confusion is Fighting. Fighting is neutral. Fighting is neutral on Ground Steel. God, why have I not been writing this down? Or trying to pay attention to that. I'm a fool. Oh, again, Manectric? So I tried Poison and Grass on you. But there's so many other things I could try. I think specifically... No. Yes? Yes. I'm fine with that. Help you live through a few more of these. Fire is neutral on Poison. I feel like Poison's gonna end up being just an extremely neutral thing. Have I done Ice? I have not done Ice. Ooh, Ice does not affect. poison. Which I have written down, ice no effect on poison psychic. Which probably answers that it's just poison that isn't affected by ice. And psychic is probably perfectly cool with ice. So fighting is... Oh, I know steel, so fighting. Although I could also do steel just to make sure, but... Neutral. So what all do I know on Poison Psychic? Ground is super effective on Poison / Psychic. I haven't hit just Poison with it. Dragon, not very effective on Poison Psychic. So I haven't hit it with Dragon yet, so not sure on that one. Dark is not very effective on Poison Psychic. I haven't hit it with Dark yet. Still not very effective on Poison Psychic. But I have written down that it's very effective on Poison, so that doesn't make sense. So I definitely need to hit it with a steel move again, just to be sure. Flying, not very effective on Poison Psychic. Okay. Need to head back to a Pokemon Center soon, but... we're learning. That's one of you again! It'd be cool if you resisted this. Just saying. Dope. My Ghastly will be dead. I didn't write that down because I was too busy. Alright, my one ball that might work. Are you fucking kidding me? It's asleep and almost dead. I hate this game. I don't care if it's a second stage evolution. What do you mean? Sure. Whatever, you get the shit ball then. Luxio is also just poison. Oh. I wish I remembered how that grass did on it. Oh, I think it resisted it. Yeah, it did. Okay. And I can also check Manectric's Luxio's moves. Interesting that the Electric Dog and Electric Cat both became poison. I know types are more shuffled than just swapping to 1-for-1, but... Compound eyes, huh? Neat. Faint as Ghost. Link is ice. I'm not writing down the right spot. Whoops. Link is ice. Head smashed is bug. And pedal dance is water. I did write down confusion. I think I just didn't look high enough in the fucking text document I have earlier. Okay, so let's go back to testing. Whoops. Also, it's been a little bit. Why don't we do this? So, I believe I've hit you with poison and grass. Yes. And fighting and dark. Alright. I haven't done dark. I've done fighting, which was neutral. I need to do dark still. Fire, ice, steel. Done fire, done ice. Supposedly done steel, but I need to redo steel just to be sure. So I'll bring you in. We've done ice and fighting, right? Yes. So steel, dark, dragon. Steel, dark, dragon. Steel, dark, dragon, psychic. Alright, so I'll swap in Dugong to double check the steel. Against our poison friends. Okay, you're you, so you're different. What have I not done on Water Dragon? I've done Dragon and Dark. Fight super effective on Water Dragon. Okay, we've done that. Steel. I have not very effective Water Dragon. Do I have Ice? Ice. Super effective on Water Dragon. Okay, so we've done all those. We've done Ice. We've done Fire. Fire was no effect. Done fighting. We've done dark. We have not done dark. Or no, we've done dark and dragon. Those were right there. So we haven't done grass or poison on you for sure. A little dangerous swapping you in, but you know. Resisted. God. Alright. This is apparently quite the tricky typing. That's neutral. Alright, poison is neutral on Water Dragon. poison is neutral on water and dragon. God, I'm getting mixed up doing these two at the time. Hold on, let me write shit down. Alright, so I've done those on Hitmonlee. I've done them on poison, correct? For grass and poison. Yes, so we are done with Ghastly. What have we tried Steel on? Steel we've tried on poison, supposedly, but I need to redo it. And Water Dragon. Okay, we're good on Steel. Actually, no. I want to retry. Try Steel. Try. Fighting. Alright, Steel, Fighting, Ice. Ice, we've done on Water Dragon. And on Poison. Steel, we've done on... Still, I need to retry on you. But we've done on Water Dragon. And Fighting, we've done on Water Dragon. Have we done on Poison? We have. I'm bouncing between the actual type chart and my notes now at this point, which is what's causing this to be a little trickier. Dark, not very effective on Poison Psychic, but I haven't tried it on Solo Poison. I have done it on Dragon, so on Poison we need to try Dark. Alright, Fire. What have we done Fire on? Fire, no effect on Water Dragon. And we have tried on Poison and it was neutral. Alright, Ice we just talked about, Steel we just talked about. Because you have them. Covered you already, because we just did you. Dark, Dragon, Ice. We just talked about Dark. We talked about Ice, because you two also have that. So what about Dragon? Dragon not very effective on Poison, Psychic, Ground, Steel. We did it on the Water Dragon. Water Dragon, we still need to do it on Poison. So on Poison, we need to try Dragon. Alright, Psychic, I don't think we've really tried on anything, because that's just cut. Then Dragon, Ice, Ground. What have we tried Ground on? Ground's super effective on Poison, Psychic. But we haven't tried anything overall, so both of them we need to try Ground. We both need to try Psychic. Alright, I now have written down what I need to actually do, so I don't need to keep checking the notes. So I guess let's just swap you up front, because you still have everything we need to try. And then I get a Salamence and none of this matters. I don't care about your Rattata, Joey. Or whatever replaced it. Alright, you. Okay. Poison? Or no, Water Dragon resists Psychic. Psychic, not very effect on Water Dragon. And Ground? Oh, it has Levitate. Fuck. Well, I can try on a different one to see if it's got, you know, something else. You know, see if a different Hitmonlee has a different ability so that I can hit it with Ground. Because right now that's the only thing I need to try on it. Alright, you. Super effective, damn. Not what I was hoping for, but oh well. Confusion, super effective on Poliwhirl. Psychic, super effect on Poison. Wait, that actually works out perfect because you're that. Alright, Confusion. is fighting, so fighting is super effective on you. On Poliwhirl. Let me just double check the second just real fast. I know I literally just did it. Okay, yes. So Psychic is super effective on Poison still. Easy to remember then. And Poliwhirl is just rock, right? Yes. Alright. That means the move Confusion was super effective. Confusion is a fighting move. Fighting is super effective on rock still. I'm learning. Alright, do you also have Levitate, you fuck? Because if so, then I can't really try anything else on you. Damn it. I don't know if I can leave now because of that. What's super effective on you? Ice? Did I write down what Rack was? Sure didn't, damn. Super on rock. Was that super? Fuck. It's late, I'm forgetting now. Ooh, Poison Fang. Which is an electric move. I don't have an electric move. I could learn more. It's also a physical attack, so it's better than most other things so far. I have so many other ice moves, actually. Let's get rid of Bubble Beam. I can try that on you two now. Pucciana. I don't remember what you are. I could look it up after, though. Oh god, guillotine. Elec, mute on Pooch. Ground. Not work on Pooch. And it killed itself. Okay. You. Elec, not very effect on Water Dragon. What's Ancient Power again? Normal. Normal is effective on Rock. Okay. Try that again. Nope, still levitating. The ice for you anymore. I'm gonna keep swinging with extra sensory to try and see if we can find one without levitate, but... Hey, there we go. This ground dude on you. Ground is neutral on poison, okay? What about electricity? Resisted by poison. Alright, so I do still need to try Dragon on you. And it's retrying. Alright, also resisted. And it's retrying Steel and hitting you with Dark. So, why don't we just use Steel on you this time? Confusion was neutral on Dugong. Steel is super effective on poison. So then my note about Steel not being very effective on poison psychic has to be wrong. Unless it's somehow double not very effective on psychic, which doesn't make sense. It's not a thing in these games. And the only other thing we have to try on Manectric is Dark. What was Confusion, because it was neutral on Dugong. Confusion is Fighting. Fighting is neutral to Ground and Steel. Which I knew about the Ground part already, and the Steel part. Okay, so I knew that. One more type on each of these, but I can't manage to hit the fucking Hitmonlee with Ground, and I'm not going to try super hard on that. I'm just going to swing at them each time until we get the Manectric, which needs Dark. And I'll probably wrap up the notes and call it a night. Ooh, you are also poisoned, so I don't need the actual Manectric. Okay. So I need something with Dark. You have Dark. It smashed neutral on normal fighting. On normal fighting. Dark is resisted by poison. Poison actually looking like a pretty damn good defensive typing this time around, which is kind of crazy to say, but... Because so far we found it's resistant to Grass, Electric, Dragon, Dark, and completely immune to Ice. So it's got 4 resistances and an immunity. I'm gonna try one more time for the Hitmonlee, just to see. One more Hitmonlee I'll try. Of course. Even though it was like the most common one 5 minutes ago. We're suddenly gonna get nothing but Luxio and Manectric and the occasional Salamence. Yeah, we've seen 2 Luxios before now, then I say, like, alright, let me try and find the most common encounter, then we get 2 more in a row. Chat? Maybe the reasons I hate Pokemon games is just that they hate me for whatever reason. Is that just what it is? So the older games, which actually have some bite to them, just suck to play, so I have to play the new ones, which are, like, super easy baby mode. And then I don't have fun with them. Blast Burn. Super effective on rock. What was Blast Burn? I probably already have this written down. Normal. We know normal is super effective on rock. Which is also kind of funny to say just compared to vanilla Pokemon. Let's head back to the center. Alright, so we've got some learning done. And we got, we did also get 3 badges. Crazy what having a batch of Pokemon and some with single typing suddenly does for my ability to actually try and fill out this fucking type chart. Again, probably would be doing better if I had been writing down what things were neutral to each other, but... Poochyena is Ghost. So ground doesn't work on Poochyena, so ground doesn't affect Ghost. Oh no, doesn't affect that color. Electric is neutral. Head Smash is neutral on normal fighting. What was Head Smash? Do I have that written down? I think I do. Bug. So Bug is neutral on normal and fighting. Whoops. On normal and fighting. Should at least show this. Alright, what was Rap? Rap is Dragon. So Dragon is super effective on Rock, apparently. Not very effective on Ground Steel. Dragon not very effective on Ground Steel. I have that written already. Alright, so let's double check some of these, especially anything with Poison and Dragon in them, just in case. Ground super effective on Poison Psychic. Ground was neutral on Poison, which means it is super effective on Psychic. Alright. Not very effective on Poison, Psychic, Ground Steel. Alright, Dragon was not very effective on Poison, so that does not rule out how it reacts with Psychic, although it is very likely neutral. I guess I would have had to pay more attention to how much damage it was dealing, but... Dark, not very effective on Poison Psychic. Same thing, it's resisted by Poison, so hard to say. Electric, not very effective on Water Dragon. Yeah, not much I can work with that. Ice Super on Water Dragon. Yeah, that's the problem, is that Hitmonlee is really the only Water Dragon I've seen, so I can't really, like, compare it to, like, individual Water or Dragon types, like I can with the Poison thing. Ice, no effect on Poison. Again, Psychic could, by pure happenstance, also be completely immune to it, so I can't rule that out, but... I guess I can do this. Whoops. If I can... Steel super effective on normal fighting. And Dragon, Ground Steel, Ghost, not very... No. This is the one I hate the most. Because that means there's some overlap no matter what here, and God help me. Flying not very effective on Poison Psychic. Yeah, I didn't have a flying move to hit the poison guys with. Okay, so yeah, that's all good. Psycho Cut not very effective on normal steel. Didn't I have Psycho Cut on someone? Isn't that on fucking Pidgeotto? See, this is why I need to start writing down what each move is so I can cross-reference those as well. Party Pokemon. Psycho Cut is Ice. So Ice is not very effective against normal Steel, which I probably already have written down because we have so many Ice moves flying around. Not very effective on normal Steel, yep. Bite, Giga Impact. Can I find anyone with Giga Impact? I don't think so. Sap Cannon. No, I have Flash Cannon. Damn it. Iron Head, Bubble. I had Bubble Beam. Right? Yeah, Bubble Beam. Icy Wind, Tri-Attack, Head Smash. Someone has Head Smash now, right? One of the ones I just got. Head Smash is Bug. So, Bug, not very effective on Ground Steel. And again, I'm gonna, after the stream, I'll also like go through and reorganize, probably alphabetize everything, but so I can actually find it fairly quickly. Bug, not very effective on Ground Steel. Constrict, Focus Punch. Double Edge, Psychic. I don't think we've seen Psychic, we just have Confusion as fighting. Water Pulse. I think someone could have learned Water Pulse at some point, and I said no. Rock Tomb, Slash, Ominous Wind, Body Slam, Focus Punch, Thunder Punch, Rock Record, Mess Ball, Ice Punch, Make a Kick, Roll Out, Pedal Dance. Oh, we have Pedal Dance now. Pedal Dance was water on someone. Alright, was that Luxio with it? Yes, Pedal Dance is water. So water is not very effective on Psychic Poison, okay? Constrict, Focus, Psychic, Water Pulse, Slash, Ominous Wind, Body Slam, Focus Punch, Thunder Punch, Rock Record, Ice Ball, Ice Punch, Make a Kick, Roll Out, Bind, Covet, Sucker Punch. Alright, no one has those. Okay. So, to show the current type chart, if I haven't fucked it up at all, this is what I've got. You'll notice that a lot of the poison is, you know, going. And we've got some of the Dragon and Dark cleared out down here, along with Fighting and Steel. Still unsure how Fighting reacts to that. I should probably just blank this out, because, you know, it's not like I've continued doing that. But, yeah, so Rock, we found, kind of fucking sucks. I need to start paying attention to what's neutral on Rock. Normal? It's decent. It does ignore Fighting, resist Ice, but it is super effective on by Steel. And Poison is apparently a pretty defensive powerhouse. It's basically stolen kind of Steel's shit. Where it resists Grass, Electric, Dragon, and Dark, and is immune to Ice. And we've been running into quite a few Ice moves as well. Yeah, I haven't really... Steel so far has been, I feel like, the powerhouse of confirmed actually good offensively. Just because, like, everything else, we're kind of struggling to find what it's actually super effective on. But, yeah, I have to say, more than anything else, I'm enjoying the logic puzzle of trying to figure out the type chart without being able to look it up. That's actually been some real silly fun stuff for me. But, that is where we'll be calling it a night. Okay, yep, that's saved, so I can open that up next time. And just in case, let me save the notes already. Heart, gold, rando, type, notes. Save. And again, I'll clean those up a little bit more so that I can maybe actually make sense of it a little faster next time. But, yeah, besides a bit of salt at just Pokemon in general, I've been having fun with this. Shockingly, it seems to have actually been a good idea to fucking randomize all the types, because again, that has easily been the most fun I've been having with this. I've turned it into a puzzle game. But that is where we'll be calling it a night tonight. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. YouTube, hope you enjoyed. I probably should have split this video up a bit. That was a mistake on my part. But what can you do? Maybe I'll edit it. But yeah, goodbye.